ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಸೆಷನ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಸೆಷನ್. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇಯರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇಯರ್. ಜಲ್ದಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಸೇಟ್? ನಿಂಗೆ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ನೀನು. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ನಿಂಗೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ 2x ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ನಾಗ ಇಟ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಏನ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಯರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೇನಪ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸೇಟ್? ನ್ಯೂ ಇಯರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ದ? ಫೈನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. Welcome to the session. Welcome to Physics Wala. Welcome to the learning platform. So students, ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1, 2 and 3 ಅನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, we shall discuss model paper 1, 2 and 3 in one shot. Clear? Regular ಆಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಫೈನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಸಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ MCQs fill in the blanks which are not regular question, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, that we can study. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಇನ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಸೊ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಗಾನ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಇಟ್? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಸಿದೆ? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ದ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಒಂದ್ ಸಣ್ಣ ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. If you have went through model question papers, clear? Model question paper of 2026. Clear? Fine. ನಿಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you have gone through it, MCQs ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, fill in the blanks ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks, ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. A easy, B medium, C hard, and D none of this. Clear? What are you feeling students over here? Fine, let us see ಏನ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪೋಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 5 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು 3 ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ 5 hours ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಆಲ್ ದ 3 ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್, ನನ್ನ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 2026 ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಹಾರ್ಡ? ಶ್ಲೋಕ ಪುಂಡಲಿಕ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೇನಪ್ಪ? ಅಷ್ಟು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ. ಎಸ್, ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಅದ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ಆಲ್ ದ 3 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. MCQs ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್. MCQ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ is different. Clear? Fine. MCQ pattern is different. So ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, that whatever 2026 ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಇನ್ 2020 ಸರ್ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ 2026 ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಪೇಪರ್. ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಈಸಿನೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಹಾರ್ಡ್ನು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ಬಹುದು. MCQs ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅವ್ರು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 2025 ಪೇಪರ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಈಸಿ ಇತ್ತು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದಿ ಅನಲೈಸಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Analysis of model paper. Okay alva students? Fine. So that's it. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅನಲೈಸಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಟುಡೇ, ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಸ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನಫ್. ಫೈನ್, ಬಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸೈಯದ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಲೀವ್ MCQs ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 MCQs ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಲೀವ್ ದಟ್, ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಟುಡೇ ಡೂ ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1, ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1, ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 2 and ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 3. ದಿಸ್ 3 ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದರಿಂದ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ we shall discuss model paper 2. Clear? Okay sir, model paper ಇಂದ 50 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತೆ, ನಿಜಾನ? ಎಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು, ಎಸ್. 50 marks will be from model paper only. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 3 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 50 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ತೆಗಿಬಹುದಾ? ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1? ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 2, ಸಾರಿ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC 2025-2026 model paper 2. Clear? Model paper 2. Fine. Sir, vectors and 3D formula are confusing ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾವೆ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾಸ್ ಇದಾವಲ್ವಾ? Only few, hardly few formulas are there. Clear? So yes, first question ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Giving you 60 seconds time. Sorry, 30 seconds time per question. This is poll is for the first question. First question ಅನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Do it. Yes, I'll increase the speed. Fine, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can back to back discuss the papers. Okay? Fine. ಚಲೋ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. Look at this. Here they are telling that the relation R on the set 1, 2, 3 defined by, okay, the relation R on the set 1, 2, 3 defined by 1, 1, 2, 2. Relation ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What is the relation students over here? I hope you people are able to see. Relation R is equals to, we have 1, 1, 2, 2. ಈಗ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದಂದ್ರ, this is nothing but what students? What kind of relation? ಇಲ್ಲಿ symmetric but not transitive, transitive but not symmetric, symmetric and transitive, neither symmetric nor transitive ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಾರ. Obviously, if this kind of order pairs are there, ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡಿ, A, B belongs to R, your B, A also belongs to R. Correct alva? Yes or no? Fine. And another condition also students, if you see over here, A, B belongs to R and there does not exist B, C which belongs to R. Okay, there does not exist B, C belonging to R. Yes or no? So illinda ಏನು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? This relation is what? It is your symmetric also and it is transitive also. Option C is correct. Option C correct ಕಂಡ್ರೋ. Option C is correct. Okay. ಚಲೋ, ಯಾರು ಪೋಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ? D ಅಲ್ಲ, C is correct. Fine, because this relation is symmetric as well as transitive. Clear? A, B ನು ಅದ, B, A ನು ಅದ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಸ್ A, B ಅದ, B ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? Clear? Moving on to the second one. Here we need to match column 1 with column 2. Column 1 anna we have to match with what, students? Column 2 over here. Domain of secant inverse of x. Clear? Mari. Chalo. Again 30 seconds poll. I hope paper clear ag visible ada. Fine. I hope. How to answer the poll? Chat box alli nimdu answers anna haki. In your chat box, just drop down your answer, automatically ಇಲ್ಲಿ poll ತಗೋತದ. Okay? Unity app ಅನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Yes, C is the answer. Poll ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes. Time is done. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ students, if you see over here, secant inverse of x the domain ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ. Clear? So what will be the domain of secant? Range of cosecant inverse of x ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? And then range of cot inverse of x. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ? Range of cot inverse of x is what? 0 to pi. Yes or no? Range of cot inverse of x is nothing but what? It is from 0 to pi over here. So C should be related to 2. Clear? C ಅನ್ನ 2 relate ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Range of cosecant inverse of x. Range of cosecant inverse of x ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? This value over here. Yes or no? So whatever B is there, it should be related to 2. And A another, A should be related to 1 itself. So C2 ಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ? C2 ಅಂದ್ರ there are 2 options. ಈ 2 options ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. These 2 options are not possible. A should be related to 1. So this is not possible. C is correct. C is correct. 100%. Very nice. 4 students have answered it correctly. Done. Next problem you go na. Yes. Do this problem, students. If A is a symmetric matrix, clear? ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ A symmetric matrix ಐತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳತಾರ, then the value of A and B are. Clear? A and B are. Fine. Screen clear ಆಗಿ visible ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ students? Tell me fast. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಸ್, ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರ A should be equals to A transpose. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 5 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗ್ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ A should be equals to, we have answer for the third one. A should be equals to A transpose. Correct? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? From here students we have 0 to B minus 2 because symmetric matrix condition is 3 1 3 and we have 3A 3 minus 1. This should be equal to, we have transpose of this 0 to B minus 2 3 1 3 3A 3 minus 1. So from here if I equate element by element over here, 2B value is equals to 3. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ದು B value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 3 by 2. And we have students nothing but what? 3A value is equals to minus 2. So A value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? minus 2 by 3. So A value minus 2 by 3, B value 3 by 2 ಅಂದ್ರ which option is correct? Option A is correct. Fine. Third chapter. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್? 50% have done it correctly. Very nice. ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೋಡಿ ಹತ್ರ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 60 MCQs. 3 ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅದು 60 MCQs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 50 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಟಾಪ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಟಾಪ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. If A is invertible matrices of same order, invertible matrices ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್. A and B ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅದ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಚ್ ದಟ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ AB 8 ಅದ, ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ A is 2. Then they are asking what is the determinant value of B. Do it. Fine. Here A and B are of the same order. A and B are of the same order. integration one shot next to next Sunday ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಚಲ್, ಸೊ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಒನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 8. ಸೊ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಇಂಟು ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು 8. ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಏನದ 8 ಅದ, ಸಾರಿ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಏನದ 2 ಅದ. 2 times determinant of b should be equals to 8. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 2 ones are 2 fours are correct. So determinant of b value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, it is nothing but 4. So option A is correct. Very nice, ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಸೂಪರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾನ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, 100% have done it correctly. Very nice, done. ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 60 MCQs ಅದಾವ, 60ಇಂದ 50 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡನ್ ಅದ. ಚಲ್, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ f of x is equals to greatest integer of x is. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಸಿಂಪಲ್, ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ವೆನ್ ಐ ಟುಕ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಡಿಡ್ ಐ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಅ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. Done, banta answer. Okay, look at this students. Here they are telling that it is discontinuous only for integral values of x. Constant function antidara, tappu. They are telling that it is continuous for all x. Wrong. Derivable for all x. Wrong. So we know that whatever the greatest integer function of x is there over here, it is continuous. Fine, it is continuous only for non-integral values of x. Correct, non-integral value of x. ಇದನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಸೊ ಯುವರ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ which is correct, option A is correct. Yes, 100% answers again. Very nice. Clear alva? Done. Next, the derivative of e to the power of log ex with respect to x is. Clear? Which model paper is this in our college? They have sent different. This is second model paper. In website it is mentioned. Correct alva? Model paper 2. Yes, do this students. The derivative of this with respect to x is. Fast ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೈಯದ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತಪ್ಪು ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ ಸರಿ, ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಯೂಸ್ ಫಾರ್ KCET. ಸಂಜು, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ 1-2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅವರ KCET ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಟಫ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಥಿಯರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್, ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ y is equals to e to the power of log to the base e x. So students, from here e to the power of log e value will be nothing but what? 1. So y value en banta? Y value is equal to x over here. So if we see dy by dx now, dy by dx value differentiate madidra 1 banta, because this value is 1. Clear? So answer is what? Option C is correct. Option C is correct. Fine. Yes, 70% have done it correctly. Very nice. Shivanand, Viresh Patil, Karthik, Bhargavi, Kushal. Done na? Clear ah? Next hogo na? Chalo, super. Yes, next we have the total revenue in rupees received for sale of x units of product is R of x. Clear? R of x. then the marginal revenue when x value is 15 is. The same question this was there in your boards. The same question was there in your board 2025 paper. Clear? And it was there in board model question paper also 2025. So nodi, model question paper in the direct board exam ek bant question. Yes or no? Yes, do it students quickly. Do it fast. 1.5 hour ಅಲ್ಲಿ one paper ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. Fine. 45 minutes MCQ na ಆಗ್ತದ. ಉಳಿಕಿದ time we can discuss the long answers which you people don't know to solve. Fine. Yes. Let us do. So R of x, this is for the 7th one. R of x ನೋಡಿ ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, they have given that 3x square plus 36x plus 5. Clear? So from here students, if we see the marginal revenue of x, it will be nothing but what? D by dx of R of x. Marginal revenue is differentiation of revenue function. So ಇದಕ್ಕೆ differentiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 6x plus 36 ಬರ್ತದ. So if I take x value as 15 over here, correct, x value 15 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ marginal revenue of 15 will be equals to 6 times of 15 plus 36. So 90 plus 36 ಬರ್ತದ, which is equals to what? 126 is the answer. Clear? 126. Option D is correct. Fine. Fine. Yes. Very nice. Clear? Karthik Reddy, Shivanand, super. Next, the absolute maximum value. Nodri, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು question. ಎರಡು questions, both these questions are from model question paper students. Okay. Both these questions, not only question number 7, even your question number 8 also. ಎರಡು model paper ನಾಗ ಕೂಡ ಅದಾವ last year and they have come in boards also. Clear? So next question answer, try to be. ಆ ಪೋಲಿಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಕುಂತೀರಾ ಸರ್, ಯಾವಾಗ ಪೋಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ ಡಿ 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 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಕೀಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮುರ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ದ ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ 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 ಡಿ 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 ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪಂಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. So function given is f of x is equals to, we have x cube. Clear? f of x is equals to x cube. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ವೇ ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗಬಹುದಾ? Correct, we can go by graphical way also. That is nothing but what students? Y is equals to x cube graph. Y is equals to x cube graph hengirtade. It will be like this. Now x is equals to minus 2 is there and x is equals to 2 under. This is x is equals to 2 and this is nothing but what? We have x is equals to minus of 2. So at this point we will get nothing but what? That is over here. Fine, we'll get minus 8. And E pointiga will get nothing but what? We'll get 8. So this is nothing but what students over here? Okay, this value is nothing but what? Absolute maximum value. Clear? Absolute maximum value. And this value is nothing but what? Absolute minimum value. Here, understood? So in that case, option D is correct. Option D is correct. Fine, because in kelataare absolute maximum alva. Option D is correct. Yes, 100% I have done it correctly. Fine, moving on to the next question. Question number 9. Yes, question number 9 ಮಾಡಿ students, quick ಆಗಿ do the question number 9 over here. Sir, duration of second year, sir, ಇವತ್ತು AOD class. ಇವತ್ತು AOD class ಇಲ್ಲ. AOD class I will be doing next. Fine. Because preparatory ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ model question paper discuss ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. So I am doing. Duration of second PUC board booster class will be for 60 minutes. 60 minutes to 75 minutes. Okay, 1 hour to 1 hour 15 minutes. Okay, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಸ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 2 by cos square x minus 3 sin x by cos square x dx. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ವಿಚ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಬಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಸ್, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರೀಬಹುದು? ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 2 1 by cos square x is nothing but what? secant square x ಬರ್ತದ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ sin x by cos x. ಒಂದು cos x ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ sin x by cos x will be tan x and 1 by cos x will be what? secant x dx over here. Did you people understand this? Clear up? So ilinda students it will be into integration of secant square x is nothing but what? Tan x minus 3 times of tan x secant x integration is secant x plus c. So 2 tan x minus 3 secant x plus c. So ಯಾವ್ದು option correct ಅದ? Your option A is correct. 2 tan x minus 3 secant x plus c. Clear? Did you people understand this? Yes, 75% have done it correctly. Sinchanna, very nice. 10th one. Do the 10th one, students, over here. 30 seconds time. Integration of 1 to root 3 1 by 1 plus x square dx is. Fine. Idu prediction, students. Clear? I am feeling that this question will be there in 2026 boards. Nang honestly katada, this question will be 100% there in 2026 boards. Options anna nenapitkolli. What is the answer? D, A, D. Okay, fine. So let us solve. Nodi, we have integration of 1 by root 3, 1 by 1 plus x square dx. Integration will be what? Tan inverse of x. Tan inverse of x between the limits 1 to root 3. So which is equals to what, students? Tan inverse of root 3 minus tan inverse of 1. So here we have tan inverse of root 3 value is nothing but what? Pi by 3 minus pi by 4. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಏನಾದರೂ LCM ತಗೊಂಡು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you will get it as pi by 12. So pi by 12. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Understood or no? Did you people understand this? Yes. Clear? Because this question was there in 2025 boards. Exam al bandilla. So I am feeling that 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ question ಅನ್ನ ಇರ್ತದ. Okay, done. Next we have this. If either mod of vector A is equals to 0 or mod of vector B is equals to 0 and A dot B is equals to 0. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಾರ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರ, if either of vector A, modulus of vector A and modulus of vector B is equals to 0, then the dot product should be equals to 0. They are asking whether it is true. Statement through 2 naga A cross B 0 atandra both the vectors are perpendicular to each other. They are telling which of this statement is correct. Fast ag answer ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes, answer ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, preparatory model question paper ನೀವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you can definitely concentrate on model question papers. 50 marks to 55 marks ಅನ್ನ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಮನೀಗ. ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? So from here, if you see over here, if either of mod of vector A, mod of vector B, A dot B is equals to 0. We know that vector A dot vector B is equals to mod of vector A, mod of vector B into cos theta. Correct alva? Yes or no, students? Mod of vector A, mod of vector B is equals to what, students, over here? Mod of vector A dot mod of vector B is equals to cos theta over here. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ? They are telling that if either vector A or vector B is equals to 0, then dot product is equals to 0. Necessary idena? Fine. Nodi, na mod of vector A value 1 ತಗೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ and mod of vector b value I am taking it as 2, and cos and theta angle between both the vectors I am taking it as pi by 2. Correct? And angle between both the vectors I am taking it as what? Pi by 2. Clear? 10th of January ಮುಗಿತದ board booster. Understood, students? Vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b cos theta. I have taken this. So e data ಇಂದ what will be vector a dot vector b? ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ನಂಗೆ? ಈ ಡೇಟಾ ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Mod of vector a mod of vector b is fine 1 2 theta value pi by 2. Yes, very nice. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ this will be 0, right? ಇದು 0 ಬಂತ. So ನೋಡಿ, these are both are not equals to 0. ಇದು ಎರಡು values ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು are not equals to 0. This is also not equals to 0. Correct or not? Not equals to 0 ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು? Fine. This statement is what? False. False ಅದ. Fine. Next, moving on to this statement. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, vector a cross b. Vector a cross vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b, and we have sin theta over here. Clear? Now they are telling that vector a is perpendicular to vector b. Then theta value is equals to what? 90 degree alwa. Both these vectors are perpendicular to each other. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. This is vector a, this is vector b. Angle between them is 90 degree. So sin theta value ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ? 1. So vector a cross vector b ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ? It will be mod of vector a mod of vector b. Correct or no? ಇಲ್ಲಿ equals to 0 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ, and this is not equals to 0 vector. So this statement is also what? False. ಎರಡು statement false ಅದಾವ. So option C is correct. Sorry. Statement 1 is false. Statement 1 is true. Both the statements are false. So option D is correct. Clear? Option D is correct. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ, ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ. ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ರಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಚೆಕ್ 100 out of 100 ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ಇಚ್ಛೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲಿ, ಗೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Then the angle between the two vectors is, okay, ಮಾಡಿ 12th one. If this equation has to be satisfied, ಈ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟೂ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿರಬೇಕು? ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 0 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪೈಯ ಮಾಡ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. ಓಕೆ, ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಮಾಡ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಚಲೋ, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಮಾಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಡಾಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ is equals to mod of vector a, sorry, vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b cos theta. Theta value ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಪೈ ತಗೊಂಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಓಕೆ, if you are taking theta value as pi, so vector a dot vector b is equals to mod of vector a mod of vector b, and cos pi value is nothing but what? -1. So here we are getting mod of vector a mod of vector b -1 times of mod of vector a mod of vector b. Clear? So option which is correct? C is correct. C is correct. Fine. Yes, most of them have done it correctly. Very nice. Done. Next problem we go gonna. Yes, do this problem, students. The direction ratios of x-axis is direction ratios of x-axis. Quick agi ಮಾಡಿ. You have to find the direction ratios of x-axis. Simple problem. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Explain 11th one now. Okay, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Look at this. The direction ratios of x-axis are nothing but what? X value ಇರಬೇಕಾ? When we are telling direction ratios of x-axis, y should be equals to 0 and z should be equals to 0, and x should be equals to some k. So ಯಾವ್ದು option ಆಗ್ತದ? Direct option will be option C. Clear? Yes, very nice, super. Next we have 14th one. Do this problem, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ explain ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Okay, do this problem. If probability of A is 1 by 2, probability of B is equals to 0, then probability of B by A is. Okay, look at this students. Fine, ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ probability of B by A is equals to probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. Correct? Ega, now from here students, they are telling that probability of B itself is equals to 0. Andre impossible event ada ida. Yes or no? What does probability of B is equals to 0 says? It is an impossible event. Correct? Impossible event. Here, impossible event. So ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಇದು ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ probability of A intersection B ಕೂಡ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? If B is not possible, there is no common part between them. It has to be 0. ಎರಡು ಆಕರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಬಂತ? 0 divided by probability of A, which is equals to what? 0. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. 88% have done it correctly. Very nice. Artha aita? Did you people understand? Yes. Question number 11th nag eld doubt adapa. We are telling that vector A dot vector B is equals to 0 by dot product definition mod of vector A mod of vector B cos theta. Now on the case ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Fine. Look at this Karthik. I have taken a case over here. That is nothing but what? Telling that both of these are not equals to 0. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ, ಇದು ಎರಡು 0 ಇದ್ರ ಡಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. ಅಂದ್ರ A dot B 0 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ either vector A should be 0 or B should be 0. But I am telling over here that ನಾನು ಎರಡು ನಾನ್ ಝೀರೋ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡೇನಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾನ್ ಝೀರೋ, ಥೀಟಾ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಪೈ ಬೈ 2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಡಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ 0. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Yes or no? That statement is false. Next over here, A cross B definition is mod of vector A mod of vector B sin theta. Two vectors are perpendicular, angle between them is 90 degrees, sin theta is 1. So I am getting this, which is not equals to 0. Both the statements are false. Done. Chalo, next. Two balls are drawn at random with replacement from a box containing 10 black and 8 red balls. Then the probability that both of them are red. Yes, do it students. Madi. Two balls are drawn at random. Fine, 1 minute. Yes. 9 by 169. Okay. So here if you see students, they are telling that two balls are drawn at random with replacement from a box containing 10 black balls adav. 10 black. And they are telling that 8 red balls. Correct? Fine. Now students, next we have to see that it is nothing but what? Total balls eshadava. Total we have nothing but what? 18 balls over here. Now we have to find that both the probability that both the balls are red. Two balls are taken out and we need to find what is the probability that both the balls are what red over here. Andre ena, we need to find that probability that first ball is red and your second ball is also red. Clear? With replacement only katara avaru. Whenever they are telling with replacement, it means that what, students? If they are telling that it is with replacement, it means that both the events are what? ಎರಡು events ಏನದಾವ? Independent events ಅದಾವ. Both the events are what? Independent events. Clear? Both the events are what? Independent events. Now, since both the events are independent over here, we have this as probability of clear? Probability of E1 intersection E2. I am taking it as E1 and E2 is equals to probability of E1 into probability of E2. So probability of E1 ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 18 balls ಅದಾವ, 8 red balls ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? So 8 by 18 replacement is allowed. So again 8 by 18. So it will be nothing but what? 8 8s are 64. Cancel ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. 2s are yes, sorry. Yes. 4s are 9s are 4s are 9s are. So answer will be what? 16 by 81. Option B is correct. Clear? Option B is correct. Most of them have given D. ಯಾಕೆ? they are telling with replacement ಅಲ್ಲ. one ball ನೀವು ಹೊರಗೆ ತೆಗಿತೀರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಬಹುದು. ರೆಡ್ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ ಒಳಗೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. that is the case. Fine. Dependency ಇಲ್ಲ one first ball ಮ್ಯಾಗ. Understood? Yes. Next we have fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks over here. Fill in the blanks with appropriate choices. Chalo, ಮಾಡಿ students. First one ನೋಡಿ. We have to find d by dx of 3x to the power of x at x is equals to 1. Clear? ಒಂದು extra page ತಗೋತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Fine. For the 15th one, you need to find d by dx of 3x to the power of x at x is equals to 1. Find ಮಾಡಿ. Find it, students, over here. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್? 15th one. Okay, so look at this. 3 outside, x power x differentiation is x to the power of x 1 plus log x. Here x to the power of x 1 plus log x. So here if I take x value as equals to 1, clear? X power x ನಿಮಗೆ differentiation ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. It is x to the power of x 1 plus log x. So if I substitute x is equals to 1, 3 times of it is 1 plus we have log of 1. Correct? Which is equals to what? 3 times of 1. Log of 1 value is 0. So answer is what? 3 over here. 3 bartada answer. First one is 3. Clear? Very nice. First one is we have 3. Clear? First one we have is 3. Second one, the minimum value of f of x is equals to mod of x plus 2 minus 1 is. Clear? So they are telling 16th one, minimum value of, clear? Minimum value of f of x is equals to mod of x plus 1 minus 1. Yes. What is the minimum value, students? Mod of x plus 2 other. Fine. Mod of x plus 2 minus 1. What is the minimum value? Minimum value minus 1 na? Hard. Okay. Super. Very nice. So in the students, if you see over here, we have x value is equals to 0. Then only we will get the what? Minimum value. Clear? E modulus function again. If we take, fine, because it is like this, students. Fine. We know that mod of x plus 2 is greater than or equals to 0 for all x belongs to real numbers. Andre always it will be positive quantity. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ದು modulus of any number is either 0 or positive quantity. -2 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 0 ಬರ್ತದ. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ it will be greater than 0. Clear? Now from here, if I subtract minus 1 on both the side, mod of x minus 2 minus 1 should be greater than or equals to what over here? Minus 1. ಎರಡು side minus 1 ಅನ್ನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So f of x is greater than or equals to what? Minus 1 over here. So this is nothing but what now? ಇದೇನು ಬರ್ತದ? Minimum value. Clear? Minimum value. Understood? Clear? Fine. So from here, students, we'll have the minimum value as nothing but what? Minus 1. Minimum value is minus 1. Next, find the number of arbitrary constants in the particular solution of the differential equation of third order. Yes, give the poll for this integer type. 30 seconds. Question number 18 poll is clear. This is the poll for question number 18. Find the number of arbitrary constants in the particular solution of differential equation of third order. Do it first. 0. Yes. Fine. Look at this now. We have this result. Fine. 18th one ಈಗ result ಏನದ ಅಂದ್ರ number of arbitrary constants. Clear? This is the result, students. Number of arbitrary constants is equals to order of differential equation. Clear? Number of arbitrary constants is equals to order of differential equation. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಾರ? It is a third order. So arbitrary constants ಕೂಡ ಏನಿರಬೇಕು? 3. 3 is the answer. Clear? 25% only. Clear? Done. Moving on next. The scalar product of this is equal to minus 10. Clear? ಈ ಸ್ಕೇಲಾರ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಈ ಎರಡು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ if we do the scalar product of these two vectors, we are getting it as minus 10. Then the value of lambda is ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Will you do? 2 ಅಲ್ಲ 2. ಈ question ಗೆ answer integer type, giving you 30 seconds time. Do this. This is for 19th one. Okay? Poll is for 19th. 10 na? 18th 0 ಅಲ್ಲ 3. Okay. Sorry. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಅದ. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Here they are telling that particular solution. Fine. Correct. Sir, but in the given only. Yes. Fine. Because students here they have given particular solution. Na idu kottiro result edukada? This is for general solution. General solution. Okay. Idu result bandbittu we have for what? General solution over here. Fine. So in that case, what we can tell is this answer is 0. Because illi main word kottirodu particular solution. Now they are telling that the dot product of these two vectors, that is nothing but what? Lambda I plus j minus 3k. The scalar product and the dot product 3i minus 4j plus 7k is equals to minus 10. Multiply ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So 3 lambda ಬರ್ತದ, minus we have 4, minus we have 21 equal to minus 10. So 3 lambda minus 25 is equals to minus 10. Clear? ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ we will get 3 lambda is equals to minus 10 plus 25 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 15. So lambda value is equal to what? 5. Okay, lambda value is equals to 5. Clear? Previous question clear ada? Fine. So this answer is 5. Okay, fine. Very fast agi. Clear? So answer should be what? 5. Yes, only 2 students answer it correctly. Last 20th one ik poll. This is for poll is for 20th one. 20th one poll. Do it fast. 20th one poll madi. If probability of A is 3 by 5, probability of B is 5 by 10, and A and B are independent events, and A intersection B is 3 by K, then K value is 10. Very nice. So let us see 20th one answer. 20th one. Probability of A 3 by 5. Probability of A 3 by 5. Probability of B is 5 by 10. Clear? And probability of A intersection B, they are telling that it is nothing but what? 5 by K. 3 by K. Correct? 3 by K. So Ilinda students, if we see over here and anything else information is given. A and B are independent events. You have to independent events adava. So probability of A into probability of B anta bariboda is equals to 3 by K. So here we have 3 by 5 into 5 by 10 is equals to 3 by K. 3 5 5 cancel, 3 3 cancel. So 1 by 10 is equals to 1 by K. So K value is equals to what? 10. Understood? Clear or no? So illig nimda 20 marks mugit. Fine students, 20 marks is done over here. Okay, let us move on to the next over here, that is 2 marks problems. Clear? Prove that sine inverse of 2x root of 1 minus x square is equals to 2 sine inverse of x. Easy na prove madlikke? Easy na students, and it is important also. Clear? Nodi, last year 2 marks ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಇಂದ. ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Now the blueprint has changed. Clear? So you can take what over here? LHS ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? So that is nothing but what? Sine inverse of 2x root of 1 minus x square. You can take simple x is equals to sine theta. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ theta value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Sine inverse of x. Clear? Sine inverse of x. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ it will be sine inverse of 2 sine theta square root of 1 minus we have sine square theta. Clear? So which is equals to what? Sine inverse of 2 sine theta square root of 1 minus sine square theta is cos theta. So we have sine inverse of what? Sine 2 theta. Sine 2 theta, which is equals to what? 2 theta. Theta another. It is nothing but what? 2 sine inverse of x. That is what we had to obtain. Hence proved. From the ITF this year 2 marks question is came or not sir? 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ITF ಇಂದ 2 marks question ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. 2 MCQs ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ MCQs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. They have given 2 marks question. Understood? Fine. So MCQ ಒಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Only one MCQ is given and this is also important. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮಗೆ question ಅನ್ನ ಬರಬಹುದು. This is also important. Important for MCQ. KCET question ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ. KCET. If this inequality has to satisfied, sine inverse of 2x root of 1 minus x square should be equals to 2 sine inverse of x. Then x must be between minus 1 by root 2 and 1 by root 2. Done? Next nodi. Clear? ಇದಂತೂ ಈಸಿ ಅದ. This is a easy question. Easy question ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ? Equation of the line joining 2 points find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Okay. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ time waste ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. This question implicit rule ಮ್ಯಾಗ. Can we quickly do it? Implicit rule differentiation. Fast ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ students. Sir, can we accept this for preparatory? Yes, 100%. This was asked in 2025 boards. 2025 boards. Exam 2. Clear? Nodi. Differentiation. Quick ಆಗಿ. Y differentiation is we have dy by dx. Sin y differentiation is we have cos y dy by dx. And cos x differentiation is what, students? Minus of sin x. So we can take what? Dy by dx common ತೆಗಿಬೋದಾ? So we have 1 plus cos y is equal to minus of sin x. So dy by dx value will be equals to what? Minus sin x divided by 1 plus cos y. Clear? Understood everyone? ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Fine. Next we have this question. Find the area of the circle, rate of change of area of the circle with respect to its radius. Rate of change of area with respect to its radius when radius is 6 centimeter. Very nice. Super everyone. Minus sin x by 1 plus cos y. Yes. Area of the circle. Formula another. Area of the circle is equals to what? Pi r square. So dA by dr. Because with respect to radius ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಾರ. Rate of change of area of the circle with respect to what? This is important. ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದಬೇಕು with respect to radius. Fine. So dA by dr will be equals to 2 pi r. So r value we will take it equals to what? 6 centimeter. So from here dA by dr will be equals to 2 pi into 6, which is equals to 12 pi. Clear? Centimeter square per second. Clear? This is the answer. 12 pi centimeter square. Don't forget this. Clear? ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಂದ್ರೆ half marks cut. Okay, sorry. If you are forgetting this, then they will deduct your half marks. Fine. Units ಅನ್ನ ಮರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. Clear? Done? So, next. Integration of sin 2x cos 3x dx. Clear? Sum and difference rule. Yes or no? Suppose if we have sin a into cos b. Sin a into cos b will be equals to what? 1 by 2 sin of a minus b. Sorry. Sin of a plus b. Sin of a plus b plus sin of a minus b. Some difference rule over here. Correct? Changing your changing your product to sum. So ilinda kuda your sin 2x into cos 3x will be equals to what? 1 by 2 1 by 2. Here we will have sin of 2x plus 3x plus sin of 2x minus 3x. Correct? So after this we'll have half of, clear, sin of 5x bartada, plus we will have sin of minus x. Now sin of minus theta in bartade ilige. What is sin of minus theta, students? Over here sin of minus theta is nothing but what? Minus sin theta. So minus of sin x we have. Understood? Clear? Sin of minus theta is what? Minus of sin theta. So once this is clear now, it is easy to integrate. Fine. So integration of sin 2x into cos 3x dx will be equals to 1 by 2 ana horgade idi. Integration of, it will be sin 5x minus sin x dx. So which will be equals to what? 1 by 2. Integration of sin 5x is minus cos 5x divided by 5. And here integration of sin x is what? Minus of minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ cos x plus c. So if you multiply 1 by 2, it will be cos x divided by 2 minus we have cos 5x divided by 10. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 marks. ಓಕೆ, ಭಾಳ ಸತಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಬಂದೈತಿದ. ಫೈನ್, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 marks. ಡನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಲೆಟ್ us move further. ಚಲೋ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ we have this. Find the general solution of this differential equation. Variable separable method. Yes or no? Variable ಅನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ we will have 2 minus y dy is equals to x plus 1 dx. Let us integrate on both the sides. Let us integrate on both the sides. So 2 integration is nothing but what? 2y minus y integration will be what? Y square by 2. And x integration will be x square by 2 plus x plus integrating constant c. Did you people understand this? Simple alwa? Heli nange students. Simple ah? Fast hogta idina? I think I am going with a proper speed, right? Fine sir, ನೀವು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ 3 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ದೆನ್ ವೈ ಅಗೇನ್? JEE aspirant ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 2025 ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಇವಾಗ 2026 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ 4y minus y square divided by 2 is equals to x square plus 2x plus integrating constant ಅದನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ it will not change, divided by 2. It will get cancelled. So we have 4y minus y square is equals to x square plus 2x plus c. This is the answer. Ishtu madidra 2 marks kodtar. 100% they will give you 2 marks. Understood, right? Marathon Guru sir will take. Okay. So find the projection of this vector on this vector. Projection of vector A on vector B. Formula in bartada? Projection of vector A on vector B. Yes, tell me first. What will be the formula? Projection of vector A on vector B. Projection of vector A on vector B will be nothing but what? Vector A dot vector B divided by mod of vector B. Correct alva? Yardu vectors dot product tagondra will get 2 plus 3 2s are 6 plus 2 divided by mod of this vector under root of we have 1 plus 4 plus 1. So 6 plus 2 8, 8 plus 10, 10 divided by root 6 units. Clear? Yes, very nice. Done. Andra you people are prepared anta ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೀವು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 2 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸಿ 2 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಂತೂ ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಇದನ್ 2 ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಇದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. 3 ಆಯ್ತಾ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಭಾಳ ಲೆಂದಿ ಅದ, ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಇದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಲೆಂದಿ ಅದ ಸರ್, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇದದ. ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 4 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್. Find the vector and Cartesian equation of the line passing through this point and this vector. Fine. Standard equation ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡಬಹುದು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದಮ್ಮ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಫೈನ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು, ಅಷ್ಟು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 2 marks ಈಗ ಯೂಶುವಲಿ 3D ಇಂದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಡಾ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, use this and we will get vector A over here, which is nothing but what? 5i cap plus 2j cap minus 4k cap, and this is a vector B students. Idu bandbittu nimdu vector B. Okay na? This is a vector B over here. Sir idu ishte model ಎಷ್ಟನೇ model paper? This is second model paper. So in the vector R will be equals to vector A. That is nothing but what? 5i plus 2j minus 4k cap plus lambda times of vector B. Vector B another 3i plus 2j minus 8k cap. Fine. Artha aita? Understood alva? Vector equation clear. Moving on next to Cartesian equation. Cartesian equation. Clear? Cartesian equation yav riti kodtivi? How do we give Cartesian equation? X minus x1 divided by a is equals to y minus y1 divided by b is equals to z minus z1 divided by c. Clear? Points kottidara? Yes or no? They have given points over here. Fine. So points kottirodrinda we have nothing but what? X minus 5 divided by a value is 3. Here we have y minus 2 divided by b value is nothing but what? 2. And here we have z plus 4 divided by c value is minus of 8. Ivi ಎರಡು equations ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Fine, clear, done, understood everyone? ಮತ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಪ್ಪ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತದೇನಾ? Yes, a die is tossed thrice, find the probability of getting a odd number at least once. Die is tossed thrice. Clear? Number of elements in the sample space. First ಅದನ್ನ ತಲೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Thrice anmaga it should be 6 into 6 into 6, which is 216. E be the event that we are getting the probability of getting an odd number at least once. Here getting probability of an odd number at least once. Clear? Means we need to find what? Probability of E is equals to question mark. Martira, do it fast. Think ಮಾಡಿ students, they are telling that probability of getting an odd number at least one ಸತಿ ಅರೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. Can we find E dash over here? E dash will be nothing but what? Not getting a odd number. Not getting, event E dash will be not getting an odd number. Clear ada? Fine. Answers ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ. This is event E. Event E will be nothing but what? E be the event of an odd number at least once. Clear? So probability of E dash will be equals to, or probability of E will be equals to 1 minus probability of E dash. Correct? So probability of E dash in bartada. What will be probability of E dash, students? Not getting a odd number. Odd number ಬರಲೇಬಾರ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲ even number ಬರಬೇಕಾ? How many chances are there to get a even number over here? All the throws it should be what? The even number. Andra first line ಬರಲ್ಲ, second line ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2, 1, 2 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 2, 2 ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತದ. Yes or no? Am I late? Sir, same order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, like 29th question it is of probability. Yes, same order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. 29 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಪ್ರಾಬಬಿಲಿಟಿನೇ ಇರೋದು, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಅದು ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಾಬಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಇ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್? ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಇ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ divided by number of elements in sample space. So number of elements in sample space 216. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 4 ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. 2, 2, correct? How many number of elements? ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. A die is tossed thrice. Clear? Or we can tell that not getting a odd number andra we can tell that all are even. All are even. So all are even andra there are how many choices over here? 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4. ಆಮೇಲೆ 6, 6, 6. Not getting a even means all are odd over here. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Correct or no? 3 choices are there. All are even. So this will be nothing but what? 3 over here. 3 by 216. Clear? So answer will be nothing but what? Nang ansiro prakara. It will be 1 minus 3 by 216. Not getting a odd number. Siglebardu andre all should be even. Is this model paper 2? This is model paper 2. Okay. So 216 minus 100, 213 by 216. Hey, whether it is correct or not. Tell me students whether it is correct or not. Correct. 7 by 8 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು answer. Means I have done somewhere mistakes. Fine. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Probability. Clear? A die is tossed twice. Find the probability of getting an odd number at least once. Clear? ಒಂದು ಡೈಯನ್ನ 3 ಸತಿ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. Clear? Means they are telling that we need to find the probability that we are getting okay, probability that on the first throw we are getting first one is odd. Clear? Model paper PDF available illa nim kade. Chalo, let us discuss it like this and see. Total tagolokinta we will do what students over here. Fine. They are telling that a die is tossed thrice. Correct? So if your die is tossed, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct? So illinda students, if you see over here, probability of getting a even number. Correct? Probability of getting a even number will be equals to what? 3 divided by 6 will be equals to what? 1 by 2 bartada. Yes or no? 1 by 2 will get. Now students, we will consider 3 events. We need to find out what? Probability of getting an odd number. Here, probability of getting an odd number at least once. One ಸತಿಯಾರೆ ಸಿಗ್ಬೇಕು. So ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? We will do 1 minus probability of getting an even number. Clear? An even number. Yes or no? Clear? ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Yes or no? Sir, we can accept for preparatory. Okay, fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ ಇವಾಗ. So students, from here only we can tell that for 3, we'll consider 3 events. A be the event that we are getting a even number. Clear? Even number. And B be the event that again we are getting a even number. And C be the event that again we are getting the even number over here. So we need to find what? Probability of A intersection B intersection C. Andra ಮೂರು ಥ್ರೋನ್ಯಾಗ ನಂಗೆ even numbers ಬರತಾವ. I am not getting a single odd number. So which will be nothing but what? 1 by 2. Clear? ಈಗ ಮೂರು events ಏನು ಅದಾವ? Independent ಅದಾವ. Yes or no? So can we tell that it will be probability of A into probability of B into probability of C? Correct? So which will be nothing but what? 1 by 2 into 1 by 2 into 1 by 2. So which will be equals to what? 1 by 8. Fine. So from here now we will have nothing but it as 1 minus 1 by 8. So answer will be what? 7 by 8. Clear? 189 by 216 alla answer is 7 by 8 over here. Fine. 7 by 8 should be the answer. Clear? Next we have 3 marks. Part C we have 3 marks problems. Correct? Idella nodi. Simple problems these are all. Yes or no? Yes sir, please explain it once again. Fine. Artha ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. They are telling that when a die is thrown, these are the possibilities alla 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the probability of getting a even number? One throw ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ what is the probability of getting a even number? It is total 3 even numbers are there. Correct? We have total 3 even numbers. 2, 4 and 6. So it will be 3 by 6 which will be 1 by 2. Clear? Now A be the event that we are getting the even number on the first throw, B be the event that again we are getting even number on the second throw, and C be the event that we are getting it on the third throw. This is on first throw, this is on second throw, and this is on third throw. Clear? So illinda students, if you see probability of A intersection B intersection C, ಮೂರು events, all these 3 events are nothing but what? Independent events. Independent events irodrinda it will be probability of A into probability of B into probability of C. So 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 8. Now we have to find that probability of getting a odd number at least 1. So now in madona ella throw illi we should get at least one odd number. So now in madona total inda, that is total probability is always 1. 1 inda we will remove the possibilities that where we are getting only even number of cases. So 1 minus probability of getting a even number. So 1 minus 1 by 8 which is 7 by 8. Clear? Okay. Next, this is a easy problem. Fine. ಆರಾಮ್ se ಮಾಡಿ equivalence relation ಅನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಾ. Reflexive ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ mod of A minus A which is 0 is always a multiple of 4. If mod of A minus B is a multiple of 4, mod of B minus A is also a multiple of 4. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಯುಲಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅದ. And then mod of A minus B is a multiple of 4. Mod of B minus C is a multiple of 4. ಎರಡುದ್ರನ್ನ add ಮಾಡಿ plus B minus B will get cancelled. Mod of A minus C is a multiple of 4. So it is a transitive relation also. So equivalence symmetric reflexive aita, symmetric aita, transitive aita. It is a equivalence relation. Fine. Next we have this. ಇದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸತಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. But yes, can we do it now quickly? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ? So look at this. We have nothing but what's this? Cos inverse of, let we will take cos inverse of 4 by 5 is equals to alpha. So cos alpha value ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? It is 4 by 5. Fine. Next we have cos inverse of 12 by 3. Cos inverse of 12 by 13 is equals to beta. So cos beta value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 12 by 13. Clear? Is this clear for you people? Fine. Next ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Let us go on simplifying this now. We have alpha plus beta is equals to cos inverse of 33 by 65. Shift this side. So cos of alpha plus beta will be equals to what students? 33 by 65. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ? So we can consider this as our equation 1. This is what we have to prove over here. So ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇವಾಗ we have cos of alpha plus beta is equals to cos alpha cos beta minus sin alpha sin beta. Clear? Andre I need the value of what? Sin alpha sin beta alpha. So if I construct a right angle triangle over here, this is my alpha value, this is 4, this is 5, sorry, idu 4, idu 5, and this should be 3. So sin alpha value from here will be 3 by 5. Same triangle ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ construct ಮಾಡೋಣ, which is nothing but what? Beta over here. So this is 12, this is 13, Pythagoras triplet in the 5. So sin beta value will be equals to what? 5 by 13. Clear? So if I substitute over here now, cos alpha value 4 by 5, cos beta value will be 12 by 13, minus sin alpha value 3 by 5, into we have 5 by 13. So if we solve this now, 12 fours are 48 divided by 65 minus 15 divided by 65, which is equals to what? 33 by 65, which is my RHS. This is what we had to prove. Hence proved. Very nice. Super. Sarjot. Clear? Next you go na. Yes. Think about this problem, students, over here. Prove that for any square matrix A with real entries. Nodi. Yella 3 marks problem. Just a minute, students. Vande nimsha. Yes. So look at this, students. Prove that for any square matrix A with real matrix, A plus A transpose is symmetric matrix and A minus A transpose is what? Skew symmetric. So hang martiri. So let P be is equals to, we have A plus A transpose. Yes or no? Clear? Consider madona. Now we need to show that P should be what? Symmetric matrix. So I'll take transpose on both the sides. Take transpose on both the sides. Clear? Now ತಗೊಂಡ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ P transpose ಬರ್ತದೆ, which is equals to what? A plus A transpose whole transpose. So P transpose will be equals to what? A transpose plus A transpose whole transpose. So P transpose will be equals to what? A transpose plus A. Clear? Which is nothing but what? Equals to P. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬಂತು ನಮ್ಗೆ? P transpose is equals to P. This implies that P is symmetric. ಇದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Symmetric matrix ಗೆ ಯಾವುದು matrix symmetric ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತೀವಿ? When P transpose should be equals to P. Yes, this question is important. Board exam ನಾಗ repeat ಆಗಬಹುದಾ? Okay, ಆಗೈತಿ ಕೂಡ. So P is symmetric. P is symmetric andra we can confirm that A plus A dash is symmetric. Confirm ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Yes, we can confirm 100%. Next we have Q. Q is equals to what? We have A minus A transpose. So Q transpose will be, again we will take transpose on both the sides. Take transpose. Very important theorem, students. Okay, matrices alli bandra it can come over here. ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ exam ನಾಗ ಇರ್ತದೆ, exam 1, exam 2. Clear? Fine. This question can come in exam 1 or exam 2. Chalo. So from here if I take the transpose, your Q transpose will be equals to A minus A transpose whole transpose, which is equals to Q transpose is equals to A transpose minus A transpose whole transpose. So Q transpose will be equals to, we have A transpose minus A. So in the minus anna common tagdra we'll get A minus A transpose. So which is equals to what? Minus of Q. Correct alva? Understood, students? A transpose whole transpose is A. Minus sign common tagondideni. I'll get A minus A transpose. Yes, very nice. So in the end banta we got it as Q transpose is equals to minus of Q. So therefore this means that Q is skew symmetric. Q skew symmetric adra, what we can confirm now? Q is skew symmetric, then we can confirm that your A minus A transpose is skew symmetric. So if you do this much, you will get the marks over here. Fine. Ishtu ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ to get the marks. Chalo, next we have this. Find dy by dx. You need to find dy by dx if x is equals to a theta plus sine theta, y is equals to a. 1 minus cos theta. Very easy problem. Very easy problem. Madi. Do it, students. Clear? Parametrically differentiate ಮಾಡೋದಾ? Just we have to differentiate parametrically. So that is dx by d theta is equals to a times of theta is 1. Clear? Sin theta differentiation is what? Cos theta. Clear? Fine. And dy by d theta over here. dy by d theta. Clear? A 1 differentiation 0, cos theta differentiation is what? Minus of minus plus sin theta ಆಗ್ತದ. Agree with me? Clear? Agree with me? ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. Follow the second method which I taught you. Clear? So now from here dy by dx will be equals to dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. So we have nothing but what? A sin theta divided by a into 1 plus cos theta. So which is nothing but what? Half angle formula if I use, it will be a will get cancelled, 2 times of sin theta by 2 cos theta by 2. Nodi fixed question idu kuda. Okay, too many times I have taught you this. Yes on. And this can be written as 2 cos square theta by 2. 2 to cancel. This also will get cancelled. Sin by cos is nothing but what? Tan theta by. Clear? Tan theta by 2 is the answer. I hope you people are getting it. Next problem. Find the interval in which the function is strictly decreasing. Function decreasing ಇರಬೇಕಾ ಯಾವ interval ಅಲ್ಲಿ they are asking. Clear? This is the function they have given and asking that in which interval it will be decreasing. So what we can do, students? Given is what? Given we have f of x is equals to 2x cube minus 3x square minus 36x plus 7. Clear? Condition another for f of x to be decreasing. Drop it down in chat box. For f of x to be decreasing, what is the condition? Pradeep, ಆ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಏನು ಕಲಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲ, ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. Okay, so for f of x to be decreasing, we have nothing but what? F dash of x is equals to 3 2s are 6x square minus 6x minus 36. Clear? Decreasing andre f dash of x should be what? Less than 0. Less than or equals to 0. Decreasing condition. Strictly decreasing another. Okay. Now since they are telling strictly decreasing over here, I'll make it as strictly less than 0. So this should be less than 0. Fine. So ilinda nan 6 common tagondra, I have x square minus x square minus x minus 6 should be less than 0, or I have x square minus x minus 6 less than 0. So from here I can factorize it as x minus x minus 2 into or x minus 3. Clear? X minus 3 into x plus 2 should be less than 0. Correct alva? Are we getting this condition? Are we getting this condition, students, over here? Fine. So once we have got this condition, idan banmele what we can tell? The critical points. Clear? Critical points are nothing but what? X is equals to 3 and x is equals to minus 2. Hang bant the critical point equating each factor to 0. Now take this critical points and put it on the number line. Number line mele haki. So once you are putting it on the number line over here, here we have nothing but what? 3 other and illi minus 2 other. This is over here minus infinity, sorry, plus infinity, minus infinity. So by wavy curve method, fine, we can tell that what? This is plus, minus, plus, alternate plus minus, wavy curve method ida. Yes or no? So from here I can tell that f dash of x is less than 0 for all x belongs to open interval minus 2 to 3. Clear? Open interval minus 2 to 3. So therefore, I can tell that f of x is decreasing. Where ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ವೇವಿ ಕರ್ವ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಓಪನ್ minus 2 to 3. Clear? Is this clear? Okay, done. Very nice. Chalo, next we have this. Find integral x tan inverse of x by parts. Integration by parts. Yes or no? This problem is on integration by parts. Clear? Integration by parts. First function, second function, Eilert rule in the. Try to identify first function, second function by Eilert rule. So this is my first function and this is my second function. Clear? So tan inverse of x as it is, tan inverse of x as it is, integration of x dx minus integration of, clear, dy dx of tan inverse of x ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, into it will be integration of what, x dx. Correct alva? Yes or no students? Correct ada? Fine. Yes or no? Clear? Fine. One shot lecture will be done soon. Clear? So illinda nodi, integration of x will be nothing but what, x square by 2 tan inverse of x minus, yes, differentiation of tan inverse of x will be 1 by 1 plus x square into integration will be x square by 2 dx. So from here we have x square by 2 tan inverse of x minus 1 by 2 integration of, we have x square by x square plus 1 dx. ಈಗ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಡ್ 1 and we can subtract 1. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? One shot lecture will be informed soon. Okay, when it is ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ community post ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇರಬಹುದಾ. So from here we have nothing but what, x square by 2 tan inverse of x minus integration. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, if I combine this two, 1 by 2 as it is, if I combine this two, x square plus 1 by x square plus 1 1 ಬರ್ತದ minus 1 by 1 plus x square dx. Clear? So which is nothing but what, x square by 2 tan inverse of x minus 1 by 2, we have integration of 1 is x minus this is, again we have tan inverse of x plus c. Clear alva? Understood, right? So from here we have nothing but what, x square by 2 tan inverse of x minus x by 2 minus of minus plus 1 by 2 tan inverse of x plus c. So illinda students, if I take 1 by 2 tan inverse of x constant common, remaining will be what, x square plus 1 minus x by 2 plus c. Clear alva? Understood, right? Fine. Yes, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ please go through recordings because I won't be able to finish if I do sit on doing every problem twice. Okay, chalo, next we have this. Find the unit vector perpendicular to each of this vector where two vectors are given. Find unit vector perpendicular to each of this vector, that is nothing but what, clear? Nodi, vector a plus vector b. Fine, we'll take vector c is equals to vector a plus vector b. Clear? So in bartha students illinda we have nothing but what, we need to find a unit vector perpendicular to vector a plus vector b and vector a minus vector b. Okay, unit vector perpendicular to each of this vector. Fine. So which is nothing but what now, illinda in siktadiga, if I add this it will be 4 I cap component by component, 3 plus 1 is 4, 2 plus 2 is 4 j cap and here we have plus 0 k cap. A unit vector. Clear? Unit vector, that is nothing but what, c cap will be equals to what, vector c divided by mod of vector c. Clear? Vector C divided by mod of vector C. Fine. So ilinda students, it will be nothing but what? 4 I cap plus 4 J cap plus 0 K cap divided by square root of, we have 4 square is 16 plus 16. Clear? So this is nothing but what? We can write it down as nothing but what? 4 I cap plus 4 J cap plus 0 K cap divided by 4 root 2, or 4 anna divide madidra, here I'll get 1 by root 2 I cap plus J cap. This is the required vector. Understood? Clear or no? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? 1 by root 2 I cap plus J cap. Fine. 1 by root 2 I cap plus J cap. Another vector, vector D will be equals to what? Vector A minus vector B over here. ಎರಡು vectors ಅನ್ನ subtract ಮಾಡಿ. 3I minus I will be nothing but what? 2I cap plus 0 J cap, correct? And then we have plus minus of minus plus 4 K cap. Clear? Understood? If I find the unit vector now, unit vector, that is nothing but what? D cap is equals to vector D divided by mod of vector D. 2I cap plus 4 K cap divided by square root of 2 square is 4 plus clear, 4 square is 16. Clear? So 2I cap plus 4 K cap divided by, it will be root of 20. So then I ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದು students? Clear? How can we write this down? The day before yesterday you did one video regarding model question paper. What about that? Karthik, that is I did 2025 appa. This is 2026. Okay, 2026 model paper. So from here D cap will be equals to 2I cap plus 4 K cap. Ivaga root 20 anna I can write it down as 4 5 4 will come outside, 2 root 5. So from here if I divide by 2, D cap will be equals to 1 by root 5. Fine. I cap plus 2 K cap. This will be the answer. Did you people understand this? Did you people understand this? 20 will be what? 4 5s are. So 4 will come outside this. Did you people understand? Fine. Previous problem nodi, nothing I have done. I have considered tan inverse of x as first function, x as second function. Eilate rule in the Eilate rule. Correct? Inverse trigonometry will always be first function and algebraic will be second function. Same thing. So over here students, what I have done is, yes, over here what I have done is, your tan inverse of x as it is, integration of the first function, first function as it is, second function integration, differentiation of tan inverse of x, integration of x. So over here what we'll get? X integration is x square by 2 tan inverse of x as it is, minus 1 by 2 anna horgade tandre we'll get x square by 1 plus x square or x square plus 1. Now here I have added plus 1, I have subtracted minus 1. Eradu cancel agi matte same barodalva. Now once I have done that, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, while combining x square plus 1 ಅನ್ನ one term ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, that is we have nothing but what? X square plus 1 divided by x square plus 1 minus 1 divided by x square plus 1. So ಇದು cancel ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಬಂತ? 1 minus 1 by x square plus 1. Integration of 1 is x. This is tan inverse x. Now combine the terms, multiply ಮಾಡಿ, tan inverse of half tan inverse of x, ಈ ಎರಡು term ಇಂದ common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ we'll get tan inverse of x. Here x square is there, here 1 is there, minus x by 2 plus c. Understood? Clear ada? Okay. Next. We have this. Find the distance between these two lines. You need to find the shortest distance between these two lines. Direct formula. Direct formula, yes or no? What is the formula? Shortest distance between two lines is equals to, clear? Nodi, formula nodi. I am not going to solve this, just I'll give you the formula. Mod of a2 vector minus a1 vector dot product anna tagobeka with b1 vector cross b2 vector divided by this whole divided by, we have mod of vector b1 cross vector b2. Clear? Understood? Shortest distance between two vectors is given by this shortest distance between these two vectors. ಈಗ a2 a1 ಏನದ ಸರ್? This is a a2. a2 vector is equals to I cap plus 2j cap minus 4k cap. This is a vector b, sorry, this is vector a1 and this is vector b1, which is equals to 2i cap plus 3j cap plus 6k cap. Clear? This is nothing but what? Vector a2, which is equals to 3i cap plus 3j cap minus 5k cap, and this is your vector b2, which is 2i cap plus 3j cap plus 6k cap. Clear? Substitute and then you solve it. Probability ana choice anta bidi. You can leave probability as choice, students. Okay, probability ana choice hang bitbidi. Give me a minute. Probability choice ಅನ್ನ ಬಿಡಬಹುದು, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, fine. So ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Clear? Look at this. This is a probability problem. Fine. You can do this. Base theorem ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಅದ. Clear? Direct ಇತ್ರ solution available ಅದ. Fine. ಚಲೋ next. Fine. Do that shortest distance formula. ಇದು ನೋಡಿ. This is a what regular question ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? We have to show that this is invertible ಅಂದ್ರೆ we need to show that this function is bijective. Fine. ಆರಾಮ್ ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. Fine. You need to show that this is bijective first. Bijective ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ you need to show that it is 1 1 and it is onto. Clear? It is 1 1 and it is onto. Bijective ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕಂದ್ರ. Fine. Yes. Moving on to the next problem over here, we have this again ನೋಡಿ matrices problem. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಕುಂತ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಯರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಇಫ್ ಐ ಸಿಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಓವರ್ ವಾಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇವಿ, ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇವಿ. ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇವಿ, FA1 ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್, FA2 ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೇವೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಏನಾರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕುಂತ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಇದು ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು dy/dx ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ dy/dx sin inverse of x differentiation will be 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. So we have y1 is equals to 1 by square root of 1 minus x square. Cross multiply ಮಾಡಿ. Square root of 1 minus x square into y1 should be equals to 1. Simply square on both the sides, students, over here. And also those problems I have done you for one shot also. One shot nago ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Correct? Yes or no? So let us do squaring on both the sides. squaring on both sides. So if I do squaring on both the sides, il 1 minus x square bartada, and here we will have y1 square is equals to 1. Understood? Fine. Chalo. Next, let us differentiate this with respect to x. Differentiate with respect to x again. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನ. So 1 minus x square, let it be as it is. Y dash y1 differentiation will be 2 times of y1 into y2. Plus we have y1 square as it is. Differentiation of 1 minus x square is what? Minus 2x, which is equals to 0. Illinda students, I can take 2y1 common. So we have 1 minus x square into y2 into minus of x y1 is equals to 0. Cross multiply if you do over here, you are getting the answer. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ನೀವು ಏನಾರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will get 1 minus x square into y2 minus x y1 is equals to 0. Hence proved. Clear? This is the most easiest method. Correct? Most easiest method. Squaring on both the sides ಮಾಡೋದ. Correct? Squaring on both the sides ಮಾಡೋದ most easiest method. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೋದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಸೈಡ್ 2 times differentiate, substitute over here, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ whichever is easy. 5 marks. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದು ನೋಡಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ 1 by x square minus a square. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರೇನಿಲ್ಲ? x is equals to a secant theta substitute ಮಾಡೋದ. ಫೈನ್. ಮೋಹಿನಿ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಪವನ್ ಶೇರಾವತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮೋಹಿನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಮೋಹಿನಿ? ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್. ಚಲ್. So next we have using the method of integration, finding the area of the circle enclosed. This is also a regular problem. One shot ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಲಿಸನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನಿಮ್ಗಂತೂ ಈಗ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನೇನು ಬರ್ತಾವಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. When we talk about area of integration naginda for 5 marks, we have fixed question. This is a fixed question. Or ellipse. Finding the area of the ellipse using what? Your this x square by a square plus y square by b square is equals to 1. Or we have in this only two forms we have x square by 9 plus y square by 25 is equals to 1. Or also we have x square by 25 plus y square by 9 is equals to 1. Out of this 4 question, one question will be there. Yes or no? Fine. Sir, how to know sir? How to take a sine inverse? Clear? Okay. E problem. Fine. So understand students over here. 1 by, clear? Understand this. 1 by x square minus a square idaga, let x is equals to a secant theta. ನೀವು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. Okay, you can take x is equals to a secant theta over here whenever we have this. Fine. Second students, if we have 1 by x square plus a square, illinda take let x be equals to over here. Fine. Clear? So from here you can let x be is equals to a tan theta. When we have 1 by square root of x square minus a square, clear? Then you can also let x is equals to a secant theta. Standard substitutions. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಓ ಮೋಹನ್ನ, ಫೈನ್. Clear? Done. So next students, again see, ಇದು ಕೂಡ fixed question. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈ 200x plus 500y. Clear? Yes or no? Mohan, is it clear? If you see over here, this is also a fixed question appa. Graphically solve ಮಾಡೋದ. Constraints ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ and 200x plus 500. Most easiest question. Clear? For most easiest question, secant theta ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ secant theta ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತದ. You can, if you want, you can take sin theta, cos theta also. No problem. But I usually go with what? Secant theta. Fine. ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದ ಫಾಲೋವಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅದ, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ದಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಫಾರ್ ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ you can take secant theta, it will work, because here a square, if I substitute over here, secant square theta minus 1 is tan square theta. Numerator naga secant theta tan theta bartada. You can do like that also. Yes, MCQs ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. One by one paper ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸೋನಲ್ವಾ. Fine. Now this problem will solve. Clear? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 46th ಅಲ್ಲಿ 46th I am going to solve the integral minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. We have x cube plus x cos x plus tan to the power of 5x dx. Clear? Understood? Fine. Answer in bartada. Can anyone tell me in chat box? Fine. So ilinda students, we have integral minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. We have x cube dx plus integral minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. We have x cos x plus integral minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. We have tan to the power of 5x dx. ಈಗ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಆಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಆಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಎವ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಆಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ 0 ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾತ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಆಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್? ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್. Observe this. We have f of x is equals to x cube. F of minus x ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? F of minus x will be equals to what? Minus of x whole cube, which is equals to what? Minus x cube. Andra, which is minus of f of x. Correct? So therefore, f of minus x is equals to what? Minus of f of x. So ಖಂಡಿತ ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾತ? ಆಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? So since it is a odd function, answer is what? 0. Same for here. F of x is equals to, we have x cos x. F of minus x ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It is nothing but what? Minus x cos of minus x. Cos of minus theta ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Cos theta. Yes, in the last part LPP is best. If you have prepared for this, you can do, or else LPP. Most of the times ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು LPP. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಕೂಡ. Fine. So cos of minus theta is cos theta. So illinda minus x cos x banta. So which is equals to what? Minus of f of x. So idu kuda in confirm my students. This is also odd. Answer is 0. And ill nodi tan power of 5x. Odd power ada. F of x is equals to tan x to the power of 5. So f of minus x will be equals to what? Tan of minus x to the power of 5. So which is nothing but what? Minus tan x to the power of 5. So which is equals to what? Minus of tan to the power of 5x, which is also negative. This is 0. Artha aita? So answer is 0. Understood students? Clear ada? Now once this is done, last two bandbitta, these are your fixed questions. Clear? Yesterday's marathon or yesterday's one shot, I have explained this. Refer to one shot for this problem. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ನಾ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಂಡ್ 2025 ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಸ್ ಟು ಆಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 2ದಕ್ಕೂ 4 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಲೋ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೋ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಬೈ ಸಿಂಚನ. ಆ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಮ್ಮ. Or else in your textbook it is given by 1 by 2a 1 by x minus a minus 1 by x plus a split ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ, ವೆನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಏನದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟಿಂಗ್ 1 by 2a you can use the substitution also and do. I will help you to I will explain that concept there. Okay sir, for 47 we can write matrix questions sir. Yes, you can do. No problem. You can do ma. No problem. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಈಸಿ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತದ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್, ಅಪ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಈಸಿ, ಈಸಿಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್? ಚಲೋ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಫೈನ್, ಇವನ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಉಳ್ಕಿದ್ 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂತಂದ್ರ ಟೋಟಲ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 5 ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟೀಸ್. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಇನ್ 4 ಬೇರೆದ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಬಂತಂದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮಚ್ ಮೋರ್ ಈಸಿಯರ್. ಡನ್? ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 1 ಮುಗೀತು. ಆಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ಡ್ 2 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಗಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು 2025 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 3 ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಟು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 3 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಹೇಳಿ, ಆರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ 5 minutes ಬ್ರೇಕ್? 5 minutes ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ಶುಡ್ ವಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಒಪ್ಪ, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಇದು? ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ನೆನಪ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 0 ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೋರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅಟೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಫೈನ್, ಸೊ 0 ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಸಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಎಸ್, ನೋ ದೆನ್ ನೋ. ಏನ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಅದ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ. ಫಿಫ್ಟಿ ಫಿಫ್ಟಿಯಾ? ಓಕೆ, ನೋ ಅಂದವ್ರ 60% ಅದವ್ರ, ಎಸ್ ಅಂದವ್ರ 40%. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್, ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಚಲೋ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫೈನ್, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಅ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಫ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆರ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಚಲೋಪ್ಪ, ಫೈನ್, ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ಟೈಮರ್. ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಅ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ 5 minutes. ನೀವು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ, ನಾನು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಂಡ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್. ಫೈನ್, ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇನ್ 5 minutes ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ 3 ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫೈನ್. Time out, sir. Yes, sir, we can work only LPP and matrix for 6 marks, sir. Yes, 100%. 6 plus 4. You can do that. Better option. Safer side. Okay. Chalo, my dear students. Let us start over here. Model paper number 3. A function f from R to R defined by, correct? A function f from R to R defined by f of x is equals to 2x is bijective. Then the inverse of the function is, yes, answer Madi. Answer it, students, over here. Tia. Inverse of the function is A. Very nice. Super. Chal. So in kottidar namge, what they have given over here, they have given that your y is equals to 2x plus 3, 2x plus 6. So in the students, if I take that side, y minus 6 will be equals to 2x, or in the x value will be equals to what? Y minus 6 divided by 2, or from here x will be equals to y by 2 minus 6 by 2 is 3. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಂಗೆ f inverse of x ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? It will be nothing but x by 2. Y ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ I'll use this x by 2 minus 3. So which option is correct? Option A is correct. Correct? Option A is correct. How many of you have got the answer? 80%. Very nice. Clear? Done? Okay, Alva. Let us move on to the next problem. Yes. Next problem over here we have the principal value branch of secant inverse of x is direct problem. Direct problem over here. Principal value branch find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ of secant inverse of x. Do it, students. Principal value branch of secant inverse of x. Excuse me, sorry. D. Okay. Fine. Yes, obviously principal value branch of secant inverse of x is nothing but what? Direct. It is close 0 to pi minus we need to remove the point what? Pi by. So option D is correct. Yes, 75% have done it correctly. Very nice. Super. Option D is correct. Moving on, next we have, if a matrix has 13 elements, then the total number of possible order matrices is, clear? A matrix naga 13 elements adav. One matrix has 13 elements. Sir, is there any exploring the batch? Exploring the batch andre? In board booster? I don't think so, pa. Clear? You have to buy it and then you have to explore it. So matrix ಅಲ್ಲಿ 13 elements adawa. Total possible order is, I had told you students, 13 idra try to split it, try to find its factor. 1 and 13 itself are its factor. So it will be 1 cross 13 and 13 cross 1. Only 2 possible order matrices are there. So our option B will be correct. Option B is correct. Yes, 83%. Very nice. Fine. Sarjot, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಮ್ಮ? ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Fourth one. Do it, students. If this determinant value is equals to this determinant value, then x is equal to, fine. ನೇತ್ರಾವತಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಮ್ಮ, ಬರ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. 10 ಸತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 10 ಸತಿ ನಿನ್ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಬರ್ತೀಯಾ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿಯಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Yes, fine. So they are telling that if two matrices are equal, then the value of x is fine. So if we expand this, expand madidra, it will be 3 minus x square should be equal to 3 minus 8. Cancel aata. So can we tell x square is equals to 8, or x is equals to plus or minus root of 8, or plus or minus 2 root 2? Clear? So option D is correct. Fine. Yes, 100%. Very nice. This time it's 100%. Super. Done. Next problem. Clear? ನೀವು ಭಾಳ ಚಾಲು ಅದಿರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕ್ಯಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕವರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಚಲೋ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. 30 seconds time. Already we have discussed this. Yesterday's class, we have already discussed this problem, if you remember. Modulus function, derivative. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಎಸ್ ಬಿ ಎ ಅನ್ನತಾರ, ಸಂಜು ಡಿ, ಸಿಂಚನಾ ಡಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಟಿಕ್ ಅಮೋಕ್. Hello Amok, joining late. Why? Fine. So if we see over here, nodi, fifth one, we have mod of x minus 3 can be written as nothing but what? X minus 3 if x value is greater than 0, greater than or equal to 3. Clear? And we have minus of x minus 3 if x value is less than 3. So if I do the differentiation, this is my f of x alva. This is my f of x is equal to, if I do the differentiation, you can go by graph also. X is equals to 3 ga sharp edge bartada. Sharp edge bandali graph is not differentiable. So if I do f dash of x over here, it will be nothing but what? X differentiation 1 if x value is greater than or equals to 3, and minus 1 if x value is less than 3. So here if you observe, the left hand derivative is not equals to right hand derivative. So function differentiation does not exist. Option D is correct. Sir, pole side please. Illappa. ನೀವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋ ಮಟ್ಟ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ. Yes or no? For that I am hiding it. Done. So option D is correct. Yes, very nice. Done. Chalo. Moving on to the next question over here. Again 30 seconds time. Do it. If y is equals to sine inverse of x plus sine inverse of root of 1 minus x square dy by dx is. Yesterday's one shot, I had told you same question, and this question has also come in boards. This question has come in your boards 2025. Yes. So here students, if you see over here, we have y is equals to, they have given sine inverse of x plus sine inverse of root of 1 minus x square. ಇವಾಗ sine inverse of root of 1 minus x square is same as what? Cos inverse of x. This both are equal. Cos inverse of x is sine inverse of root of 1 minus x square. So y is equals to, we have sine inverse of x plus cos inverse of x. So y will be equals to what? Pi by 2. Either differentiation dy by dx. This is by property. Property in the sine inverse of x plus cos inverse of x is what? Pi by 2. So if I do dy by dx over here, answer will be what? 0. Option C is correct. Understood everyone? Clear? Option C is correct. Yes, 100% results. Very nice. Done. Option C is correct. Next go gonna. Let us move on to the next over here. Yes, do it students. The minimum value of mod x in R is very super easy. 10 seconds nag ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. The preparatory revision you will do it as sir. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿರಂಜನ್ ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Minimum value does not exist. Manjunath, clear? If we see the graph of mod x function, allindana namge idea sigbeka. Mod x function graph hengirtada. How will be the graph for mod x function? Ee riti irtada. This is the graph for mod x function over here. So if we see minimum value illi bartada. So mod of x minimum value is 0 and mod of x maximum value is what? ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ mod x is? ಇದಕ್ಕಂತೂ 0 ಆಗ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ mod x? For this at least it is 0. Mod x maximum value. For this it is 0. But what is the maximum value of mod x? 1, no? Any others having any answer? Different answer? Maximum value of mod x? Tell me fast in chat box. Yes, very nice. Clear? So maximum value of mod x ಏನು ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, it is does not exist. Possible ಇಲ್ಲ. Does not exist. Clear? Does not exist. Possible ಇಲ್ಲ. Plus infinity minus infinity ಎಲ್ಲ undefined. Does not exist. ನೋಡಿ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ನಾ -10,000 ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಓಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ 10,000 ಓಕೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ. 10 lakhs ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ ಓಕೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ. 10 crores ಕೂಡ ಓಕೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು? Can't be defined. Yes on. Moving on to the next over here. Yes, do this. The rate of change of area of the circle with respect to radius when r is 4 centimeters. Model paper 1 alli we had done it in 2 marks. Sorry, model paper 2 alli we had done it in 2 marks. Now in 3 marks we are doing it over here. Yes. Area of the circle. Clear? So what do we have students over here? Area of the circle is given by pi r square. Rate of change with respect to radius dA by dr is equals to what? 2 pi r. Now they are telling that when r value is 4 centimeter, so r value if I take 4, dA by dr value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 8 pi centimeter square per second. So they are telling that pi centimeter, under it will be 8 pi. So option C is correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Yes, C. 75% have put it. Clear ಅಲ್ಲ? Understood or no? ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 45 seconds ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಿದನ್ನ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಇಫ್ I is equals to integration of 1 minus x divided by square root of x dx is equal to. Because of me you scored 39 out of 40. Very nice. Super. Party. Party. Done. Okay. ಓಕೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ? ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 1 by root x minus x by root x dx. Clear? So students, from here it will be integration of 1 by root x x by root x ಅನ್ನ root x ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Because x is nothing but what? Root x into root x by root x. Yes or no? Root x into root x is what? Root x into root x by root x. Root x cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes or no? So from here we have 1 by root x is nothing but what? 2 root x minus root x integration will be nothing but what? X to the power of 3 by 2 into 2 by 3. This will be the answer plus integrating constant c. So 2 root x, 2 root x, 2 root x ಎಲ್ಲ options ನಾಗದ minus it should be 2 by 3 x to the power of 3 by 2. So your option B is correct. How many of you have got option B? C ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕು? ವೈ? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ? ಎಸ್. ಆರ್ ವಿ ಟಾಪರ್? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 0 to pi sin square x by 2 minus cos square x by 2. Do it. Integral 0 to pi. Clear? It is 0 to pi. Fine. Here it is 0 to pi. There are only part A, B, C, D, not T. No T. Yes. Clear? Look at this. 10th one madona. Fine. We'll do 10th one over here. So we have integral 0 to pi sin square x by 2 minus cos square x by 2. Clear? Dx. Now from here students, I can take minus sign common. ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ integral 0 to pi we have cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2 dx. Correct? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? This will be nothing but what students over here? We have nothing but what? Minus of cos square x by 2 minus sin square x by 2 half angle formula ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? It is nothing but what? Cos x dx. Integrate ಮಾಡಿ. Minus of integration of cos x is what? Sin x between the limit 0 to pi. So upper limit minus lower limit. Sin pi value 0, cos sin 0 value 0. Answer is what? 0. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. Fine. Option A. Moen Ali. Fine. So option A is correct. 87% have done it correctly. Very nice. Next you go na. In a vector addition, which of the following is not true? 30 seconds time. Do it. Vector addition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು true ಇಲ್ಲ. Clear? In the vector addition which is not true. Bowler Moin Ali, England bowler ಏನಪ್ಪ ನೀನ? Done? Done. So look at this. In a vector addition, which of the following is not true ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ. So if I take it like this students, fine. Triangle law of addition basically. Clear? If these are my vertices over here, correct? Innondu vertices idra. If this is vertex A, this is B. Clear? This is B and this is C. Yes or no? So this will be vector AB, this will be vector BC, and this will be vector nothing but what? AC over here, because E direction agada illinda illi. So what we can tell from here students now over here? We can tell that vector AB plus vector BC is equals to vector AC. Clear? Or else according to the options I'll see once. Hengada anta heli CA ada. Clear? Okay. BC minus CA ada. Right? So okay. This is what we have. Understood or no? By triangle law of addition. This is by what? By triangle law of addition. Clear? Triangle law of addition. Clear? So in the next students, if you see over here, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ your AB vector plus BC vector minus it will be nothing but what? AC vector will be equals to 0 alva. AB plus BC minus AC is equals to 0. Sir, preparatory marathon for maths, sir. Yes, it will be there. Fine. I think naale irboda. So this is correct alva. This is correct, right? Yes or no? Next students, nodi. Next nodi illi. Idana your AC vector, next thing we have is nothing but what? AC vector is same as minus of CA vector. Clear? And your BC vector is equals to minus of CB vector. This is also true. So in the students, if you see over here, we have AB vector plus BC vector minus AC vector is the minus of minus plus CA vector is equals to 0. Or we can also have AB vector, BC the opposite will be minus CB vector minus AC vector is also equals to 0. So if you see this now, option by option now nodidra, clear? Option by option, okay, or else here I'll make it as, I'll use this equation and it will be plus CA vector is equals to 0. So yaud incorrect ಆಗ್ತದ? This is also correct and your minus CA vector is also correct. Which is incorrect? A is incorrect. A is incorrect. So A is the answer because this is wrong. Fine, they are asking which is not true. So option A is correct. 66% have done it correctly. I hope it is clear for you people. Clear? Yes, very nice. Next, we have question number 12. Madi. Fire. Fine. KCET test series will be launched after preparatory. Fine. D. Clear? Chalo. Let us see over here. Nodona. Nodi illi. What do we have students over here? Vector A or vector B tagolona. Vector B is equals to minus 6i plus 3j minus 6k cap. If I take minus 2 common, ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? 3i cap minus, okay, sorry. I'll take minus 3 common students. Fine. Minus 3 common I'll take. So I'll get nothing but what? 2i cap minus j cap minus common tagondra plus 2k cap. Which is equals to what? Minus 3 times of. Idenada. This is your vector A, right? So this from here I can tell that vector B is equals to minus 2 times of vector A. Clear? Vector B is equals to minus 2 times of vector A. One is scalar multiple of other, then they are collinear vectors. Either reason ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ. If two vectors are there are said to be collinear if one vector is scalar multiple of other vector. So both assertion and reason are true. Option D is correct. Both assertion and reason are true. Very nice. Clear? Very nice. Fine. So option D is correct. Yes. 100% answer. New poll. 30 seconds. Do it, students. If a line makes pi by 2, 3 pi by 4, pi by 4 with x, y, z axis respectively, then the direction cosines are. Relationship between direction cosines and direction angles. Relationship between direction cosines and direction angles. L is equals to cos alpha, M is equals to cos beta, N is equals to cos gamma. Correct? So our ಏನನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಾರ? It is cos of alpha value ಎಷ್ಟದ? Pi by 2. Clear? M is equals to cos beta. Beta value is what? 3 pi by 4. And n is equals to cos pi by 4. So here if you observe L value, cos pi by 2 value is 0. Cos pi 3 pi by 4 value minus 1 by root 2. And n value, cos pi by 4 value is 1 by root 2. So 0 minus 1 by root 2, 1 by root 2. Andre option A is correct. Option A is correct. Super. Everyone are putting correct answer. Mast. Done. Moving on next. We have this. Madi. The probability of solving a specific problem independently by A and B is 1 by 2 and 1 by 3 respectively. If both try to solve the problem, the probability that exactly one of them solves the problem is. The probability that exactly one of them solves the problem is. Okay. Nodi. They are telling that A and B are trying to solve the problem independently. A and B 1 by 2, 1 by 3. Clear, Andra? Here I will solve. Fine. 14th one. They are telling that probability of A is 1 by 2 and probability of B is nothing but what? 1 by 3. We have to find that if both try to solve the problem, exactly one of them solves this. Andre A solves the problem and B does not. Or it can be what? A does not solve and B solves. Exactly one agtada case naga. Yes or no? So it will be nothing but what, students, now? Probability that A solves intersection B does not. B complement or means what? Plus probability that A does not intersection B solves. Correct or no? So ilinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? What will happen, students, over here is probability of both are independent, A into probability of B dash plus it will be probability of A dash into probability of B. Clear? Or you can do 1 minus, that is also okay. So ilinda 1 by 2 bartada into 1 minus 1 by 3 plus 1 minus 1 by 2 into 1 by 3. So if you solve this over here, idanna ನೀವು solve ಮಾಡಿರಿ andra it will be 1 by 2 into 2 by 3 plus 1 by 2 into 1 by 3. Cancel aita? Fine. So you have 1 by 3 plus 1 by 6. So which will be nothing but what? 2 by 6. 2 by 6 andra 1 by 3 is the answer. Here 2 by 6 bartadalla. 6 is the LCM. 6 is the LCM. Here you need to, okay, 3 by 6 bartada, which is 1 by 2. So D is the answer. Clear? Thanks, Appa. Thank you. Wish you the same. Option D is correct. Yes, 100% people have given correct answer. Very nice. Then next, 15th one Madi. Do 15th one, students, over here. If probability of E is 0.6, probability of F is 0.3. Clear? Then probability of F by E is intersection. Thank you everyone. Party jora ivat ratri. Full jor party ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. Advance ಅಲ್ಲಿ Happy New Year wish ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ. Full jora, full on party. Okay, yes. Madi students, do it over here. Thank you ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Fine. So easy problem ada. Probability of F by E will be equals to probability of E intersection F divided by probability of E. Yes or no? Probability of E intersection F another 0.2 other. Probability of E another we have 0.6. So which is 2 divided by 6. 1s are 3s are, which is 1 by 3 will be the answer. Option C is correct. Clear? Option C is correct. Yes, very nice. 75% have given the answer. leaderboard nodona ondsati. Yes, look at this leaderboard, students. Fine. Sinchana Vernikar, very nice. Karthik, Ruchita, Sanju, Shivanand, Exotic, Amok, Big Team, E-Learning. Fine. Very nice. Chalo. Next go na. Look at this. Yes. Fill in the blanks by choosing the appropriate answer from those given below. 16th one answer. What is the answer for 16th one? Integer type poll ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. One by one we will go on discussing. Correct? Do it. Zero. Yes, very nice. Clear? ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. We have nothing but what? ಜಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 16th one we have y is equals to 3 cos x minus 5 sin x. If I do the derivative, y dash. Clear? Cos differentiation is minus 3 sin x minus we have 5 cos x. Y double dash will be nothing but what? Minus 3 cos x plus 5 sin x. ಈಗ ಈ ಎರಡೂದ್ರನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ if I add this both, clear, because they itself they are telling in the question that we need to add what? Y double dash plus y. ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Minus 3 and plus 3 cos x will get cancelled. This both will get cancelled. Answer is 0. 0 is the answer. 85% have done it correctly. Very nice. Done. Next problem. The number of points of local maxima and local minima for the function given by f of x is equals to x cube minus 3x plus 3 is points of local maxima and local minima. No. One by one question ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾರೆ ನೀವು ಮೊದಲ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಡ್ತೀರಿ. Yes or no? Challenge is completing the question in 30 seconds. Correct? And that also with me. Clear? Everyone should get equal opportunity. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? Yes. Look at the students. We have the function given by 17th one. We have the function given by f of x is equals to x cube another x cube minus 3x plus 3. Correct? So it is x cube minus 3x plus 3. So when I do f dash of x over here, f dash of x, I'll get nothing but what? 3x square minus 3. Clear? So ilinda for critical points, f dash of x should be equal to 0. So ilinda ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? 3x square minus 3 should be equals to 0. 3 common ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ x square minus 1 should be equals to 0. Or from here we have x square minus 1 should be equals to 0. Or x square should be equal to what, students? X square minus 1 is equals to 0. Or x value should be equals to what? Plus or minus this. Clear? From here we'll have x square minus 1 should be equal to x square should be equals to 1 or x equals to plus or minus 1. Here critical points bandidava. Sir, we can take 3 common. Yes, I have taken 3 common. Fine. 3x square minus 3 vartada. After that 3 common. Now from here if you observe, madod necessity illa, there are 2 critical points. Sir, can you provide information about from which chapter how many MCQs will come? If you see our one shot, I'll explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ 1, ITF 1, clear, from matrices 1, determinants 1, clear, and then probability ಎರಡು ಬರ್ತಾವೆ actually, clear, from differential equation orders, vectors also we might get 2, clear, in that way. Fine. Now from here students, if we see over here f double dash of x, it is nothing but what? 6x. So if I take x is equals to 1, f double dash of 1 value in bartada, which is equals to 6 greater than 0. So this is point of what? Point of maxima, sorry, minima, correct, because double derivative is greater than 0. And if I take x value as equals to -1, f double dash of -1 is -6, which is less than 0, and this is point of maxima, correct, the point of maxima. So total 2 answers are there. Total points are how many? 2. Clear? So answer is what for this question, students, over here? It is 2. 100%, but only 2 students have given it correctly. Only 1 student has given it correctly. Okay. So new poll, integer type, 30 seconds. Okay. The number of arbitrary constants in the general solution. Ignore it. Previous paper they had given particular solution. Now they are giving general solution. Means definitely students, it is an important problem. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ 100% it will be important. So for boards, remember this problem. This problem will be coming in 2026 board exam. ಆ ದಿನ ನಂಗೆ ನೆನಪಿಸ್ತೀರಿ, ಏ ಹೌದು ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, either particular solution or general solution. Already I have given you people result ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾರು ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ, they know the results that in general solution, clear, in general solution order is equals to arbitrary constant. Clear? I had told this, order is equals to what? Arbitrary constant. So order another, it is a third order they are telling, third order other. So how many? It should be 3. Here the answer is 2. Clear? 3 aita, 2 aita, 0 kuda aita. Fine. So 3 is the answer. Okay, 83% have answered it correctly. Done. New poll. Chalo. The projection of this vector on y-axis is very simple. Howdanilla? Integer type, start a poll. Yes, the projection of this vector on y-axis, very simple. Super. Here. Projection of this vector on y-axis. Simple. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? -2. -2 will be the answer because we have to see where this, because j cap gives what? Projection on y-axis. Quantity on y-axis is determined by whom? Just a minute. Yes, it is given by minus. Clear? -2 is over here. Fine. -2 ಅಂತೂ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, 2 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. -2 is not possible in that poll. Last question. A and B are two events such that A is a subset of B and probability of A is not equals to 0. Then probability of B by A is. Yes. Idu kuda last model question paper it was there. Correct alva? In model question paper it was there. Correct? Fine. So they are telling that here in this question, fine, they are telling that A is a subset of B. If A is a subset of B, then probability of A intersection B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Correct? ನೋಡಿ, A is a subset of B. ಅಂದ್ರೆ this is A set and this big set is B. So A B ಒಳಗಡೆನೇ ಅದ. So A intersection B, if we see first of all, A intersection B will be equals to what? A itself. Correct? Now probability of B by A will be equals to probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. A intersection B is A, so it is probability of A by probability of A, which is equals to what? 1 will be the answer. Clear? So Ilinda we will get 1 as the answer. 1. Fine? Understood Allah? Yes, so we have 88% answers given correct. Fine? Super, everyone. This is end of our polls. Next question paper ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, look at this. Evaluate cos inverse of cos of 7 pi by 6. Yes, this is model question paper 2026, question paper number 3. Okay, question paper number 3. Fine. So evaluate, they are telling that cos of cos inverse of x. So let y be is equals to, let y be equals to cos inverse of cos 7 pi by 6. Clear? So in the cos inverse ikade shift madidre we'll get cos y is equals to cos 7 pi by 6. ಇವಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, we know that the principal value, fine, of cos x, fine, yes or no, yes or no, clear ada, understood, principal value of cos inverse of x is nothing but what, 0 to pi. एक प्रॉब्लम ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, 7 pi by 6 does not belongs, correct or no, 7 pi by 6 does not belongs to 0 to pi. So for that reason what we'll do students over here is cos y let it be as it is, cos y let it be as it is, and here this can be written as cos of pi plus pi by 6 ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ ಈ ರೀತಿ, cos of pi plus pi by 6 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. So which is cos y will be equals to what now, third quadrant ನಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ pi plus theta, so minus of cos pi by 6. Is this clear for everyone? Is this clear? Fine. The total 9 model question papers are there. Ellappa. Fine. Only in website at least they have given only 3. Fine. So next from here students we have nothing but what, cos y will be equals to minus cos pi by 6 value is nothing but what, root 3 by 2. So y value ilinda will be equals to yes, what can I tell students from here, cos inverse of minus root 3 by 2 anta helboda. So which is nothing but what, from here y will be equals to pi minus cos inverse of root 3 by 2, correct? So which is equals to what, y will be equals to pi minus pi by 6. So answer will be what, pi by 6 will be the answer. Clear? So therefore the value will be nothing but what, y is equals to 5 pi by 6, and this obviously belongs to 0 to pi, principal range. Clear or not? Fine. 50 marks ಅಂತೂ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Okay, you can score 50 marks by solving the model papers. Next is this, if the area of the triangle is there 2 minus 6 5 4 k, find 35 square units k value. This is very easy problem. Fine, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕುಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ. Fine, sir we can write it down as 2 pi minus 5 pi by 6. You can write it down sir Jyot, no problem. But 2 pi minus 5 pi by 6 again it will not lie in the principal range. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ, 2 pi minus theta it will not lie in the principal range, again it will be a problem, correct alva, yes or no? It will lie, then very nice. Next, this is the problem. Okay, this problem, implicit rule of derivative, implicit rule of derivative. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, your sin square x plus cos square y should be equal to 1. So we will differentiate this with respect to, differentiate with respect to x. Fine. So this will be 2 sin x into sin y. Clear? Cos differentiation, chalo 2 it will be cos y into cos y differentiation is minus sin y. So minus ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, sin y dy by dx is equals to 0. So 2 sin x sin y will be nothing but what, sin 2x minus sin 2y dy by dx will be equals to what, 0. So if you rearrange and write this now, fine. If you rearrange and write this, dy by dx will be equals to what? Sin 2x divided by sin 2y. Important problem, okay? ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಸಿಟ್ ರೂಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. Yes or no? Implicit rule of differentiation for 2 marks it is fixed. Fine. 6 to 7 problems are there. ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 marks ದ 2 questions fix ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು. One you can go for determinants, one for this. Remaining are another 3. Correct or no? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Yes. Prove this function f of x is equals to x square e power of minus x is increasing in 0 to 2. ಈ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ increasing ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು. Fine. We need to show that it is increasing. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Can you people try? Do it, students. I am in Laksha batch and I have not done first revision also. For what? Either you are talking for board exams or you are talking for KCT. F of x is equals to, we have x square e to the power of minus x. So f dash of x will be equals to what, students, over here? X square as it is, e power of x minus x differentiation is minus e to the power of minus x plus. We have e to the power of minus x as it is, differentiation is 2x. Now from here, students, I can take x square common, sorry, I can take what common? E to the power of minus x common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ remaining will be nothing but what? X square minus 2x over here. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students e power of minus x, I can write it down as x into x minus 2. Correct alwa? Yes or no? Understood this? I proved. Very nice. Super. Fine. Now ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ for critical points, if you see ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ tough question ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ, but ಬಂದ್ರೆ be ready to do it. For critical points we have, clear, for critical points we have f dash of x ಅನ್ನ 0 ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? Clear? So from here e power of minus x into x minus 2 should be equals to 0. So from here, students, it is clear that, fine, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತದಂದ್ರ e power of minus x is never equals to 0. ಏನ್ 0 ಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ? x into x minus 2 should be equal to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x value should be equals to 0 and x value should be equals to what? 2. ಎರಡು critical points ಬಂತ. You can take e power of x into x also common. Same thing. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು x ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ವಾ? Same thing. Okay. Now this critical points, if I keep it on the number line, wavy curve method. If you people don't know, one shot on a join agi. So in the students, we have in the increasing order 0 to, this is infinity, fine, this is minus infinity. We need to show the function is increasing in 0 to 2. Ill mistake ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Here it is what, students? 2x minus x square. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? This is nothing but what? 2x minus x square. So x common, it will be 2 minus x. Clear? Now here if you see, x coefficient is what? Negative over here. X coefficient is negative over here. Understood? F dash of x is x square e to the power of minus x, 3 minus x. Okay? Differentiation wrong ada nodama. So since x coefficient is negative over here, this will be negative, this will be positive, this will be negative. First interval negative in the start ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Correct? Now from here, fine, then you need to start up now because it is a high time. So we can see that f dash of x is greater than 0 for all x belongs to 0 to 2 interval. So therefore I can tell that f dash of f of x is increasing. Clear? F of x is increasing for all x belongs to 0 to 2. Clear? Is this clear? Understood alva? Yes or no? Fine. ಈ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನು, this is not that important problem, okay? ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಸತಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿವೈಸ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ಫೈನ್. KCT, think after your boards are done, but now at least try to get a good number of marks in boards, because 50% of boards marks will be considered for your ranking. If you get 260, 270 plus, then in KCT you have to score only 100 plus to get a decent below 10k rank. Fine. Chalo. So illinda students, we can use what? Namge ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ? We know that secant square theta minus tan square theta is equals to 1. So secant square theta minus 1 should be equals to what? Tan square theta. Correct? So from here, can I write this down as, ilinda ಏನಂತ ಬರಿಬಹುದು? I can write this down as integration of secant square 2x minus 1 minus 1 dx. Clear? Because, sorry, 2x minus 3 ada alva? Yes. 2x minus 3 minus 1 dx. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Now integration of secant square is nothing but what? Tan x. So it is tan of 2x minus 3. And students, since we have a 2 over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ the coefficient of x is 2. I need to do this. Multiply by the coefficient. Sorry, divide by the coefficient of x. Minus integration of 1 is x plus c. So the answer will be tan of 2x minus 3 divided by 2 minus x plus c. 2026 board exam nage ee problem barboda? Clear? We can have this problem straight away in 2026 boards. Clear? Fine. Yes, previous problem you people had doubt. Look at this, students. F of x is equals to x square e power of minus x. X square as it is, differentiation of e power of minus x is minus e power minus x. Yes or no? Correct ada? And e power of minus x as it is, differentiation of x square is 2x. Now from here e power of minus x and e power of minus x I am taking common. Remaining is what? Over here minus sign is there. So minus of x square, and here it is what? Just plus 2x. Now if I take here x common, it will be nothing but what? 2 minus x bartada. Fine. Okay. Critical points bekandra I have to take f dash of x equals to 0. For critical points, the derivative should be equals to 0. So e power of minus x into x minus 2 should be 0. Iga this term is never equals to 0. Yavaglu 0 agangilla. Exponential function. So this should be equals to 0. So when this is 0, I am getting x is equals to 0, x is equals to 2. So I am putting it on the number line in the increasing order. Now, if the sign of x over here was positive, clear? I would have started with plus over here. Now since the sign is negative, here it will be negative, positive, negative. Now the derivative is greater than 0 in which interval? In 0 to 2. 0 to 2. So f of x is increasing where? In 0 to 2. That is what we had to show. Clear? Now is it clear? Hello. Next problem we have this. Find the equation of the curve passing through 1 comma 1 whose differential equation is given. Correct alva? Just you need to do variable, separable and integrate. Variable, separable and integrate it. If I do the variable, separable, dy, yes, simultaneously solve with me. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕರ್ವ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 2x square plus 1 divided by we have x dx. Let us integrate on both the side. So here we have y. This side integration, before integration, we have 2x plus 1 by x dx. Correct? So we have y is equals to 2 times of x square by 2 plus 1 by x integration is log x. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 to cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. So y is equals to, we have x plus c. So we have x square plus log x plus c. Clear? Okay. Fine. Next, moving on, next we have add passing through the point 1 comma 1, 1 comma 1. Fine. So that is nothing but what? X value 1, y value 1. If I substitute over here, nimdu 1 bantida. 1 square is 1. Log of 1 we have plus c. So log of 1 value is 0. So c value in bartada. 1 minus 1 is 0 over here. Correct? So therefore we can tell that the solution is from here y is equals to x square plus log x is the answer. How many of you got this? Y is equals to x square plus log x. Yes, c value is 0. Very nice. That's it. Super. Fine. Moving on next. Find the area of the triangle whose adjacent sides are determined by this vector. Easy problem. Now madudilla. Just I'll give you the formula. We have area is half of mod of vector A cross vector B. You know how to find the cross product of two vectors. Will you do this problem or na madbeka? Tell me students, ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ or should I do it? Tell me fast. Chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Okay. Yes, root 165 by 2. Answer will be 1 by 2 root of 165 square units. Okay. Simple problem ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. Very nice. Find the value of k so that these two lines are at right angle. Standard form nagadava. They are telling that it should be at the right angle. So students, from here, this is your A1, this is B1, this is C1, this is A2, this is B2, and this is C2. Now since they are at the right angles, ಎರಡು right angles ಸಿಗದಾವ. So since they are at the right angle, students, here we have A1 B1 plus A2 B2 plus A3 B3 should be equals to 0. Correct? So from here we have minus 3 into 3k plus A2 value is 2k into 1 plus A3 value is A1 A2, sorry. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು A1 A2, here I have written mistake. A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 should be equals to 0. Clear? So 2 into minus 5 should be equals to 0. Today A1 into A2, B1 into B2, C1 into C2. So this is nothing but what? Minus 9k plus 2k minus 10 should be equals to 0. So minus 7k is equals to 10, or k value is nothing but what? Minus 10 by 7. K value is minus 10 by 7. Did you people understand this? Fine. Understood alva? 3D problem, 3D question ada. Sir, in 3 marks, 3D easy or vectors, sir? 3D alli nodi. If they ask you section formula or if they ask you vector form, Cartesian form, then go for that. Direct salpa, whatever the things are there, revision maad hogi. Fine. If they ask you derivation of Cartesian form, vector form, you have to do that. Section formula derivation, you have to do that. It will be easy enough. Fine. Next. An urn contains 10 black and 5 white balls. 2 balls are drawn from the urn, one after the other, without replacement. Previous one nalli with replacement itta, illi without replacement ada. What is the probability that both the balls drawn are black? Easy alla? Fine or no? Multiplication theorem. Sir, can I do the problem by vector for my... Can I do that problem by vector for my multiplication? Artha agillama. I did not get what you are telling. Okay students, here multiplication theorem means that what? Probability that first ball should be black. They are telling that probability that first ball is black and also the second ball is black, but replacement is not allowed. Understood? Replacement is not allowed. So it will be nothing but what? Probability of E1 into probability of E1 such that E2 has already, or probability of E2 such that E1 has already occurred. Clear? That means nothing but what? Probability of, we need to find E1 intersection E2. E1 E2 ಏನದಾವ? E1 E2 is nothing but what? I am not writing in detail, but ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Sir, can I do that problem? Dot multiplication, dot ಅಲ್ಲ, cross product ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Cross product, not dot product. Determinant ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ I cap, J cap, K cap, correct? A1 A2 A3 B1 B2 B3 ಆ ರೀತಿ. Yes. Probability of E1 intersection E2. E1 is that first ball is black, E2 is second ball is black, is nothing but probability of E1 into probability of E2 such that E1 has already occurred, which will be nothing but what? Yes, total balls are nothing but how much students over here? Total there are 15 balls. Correct? 15 balls are there. So it will be nothing but what? 10 divided by 15. ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀವಿ. ವಿದೌಟ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಂತಪ್ಪ ಹೊರಗೆ ತೆಗ್ದಾಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ವೈಟ್ ಬಂತಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? Total 15 balls are there. If I am getting a black ball, very nice, I am keeping it aside. White ball bantandra, again I am putting it back. Now I am removing a ball over here. Black ball banta black ball. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಾ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಾಲ್? ಎಸ್, ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಂತು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಉಳಿತಾ? 9. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ? 14. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ 3s 5s 5 1s 5 2s 2 1s 2 7s. So answer will be what? 3 by 7. The probability that both the balls will be black is 3 by 7. Tell me fast students, is it clear or not? ಹೇಳಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಫೈನ್, ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಸರ್ಜೋತ್. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಯಮ್ಮ. ಫೈನ್, ಎಸ್. ನಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ನಾ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕುಂತ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಓವರ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ 3 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. ಮೂರ್ದಾಗಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ a comma b such that a less than or equals to b square, and again we have r is equals to a comma b such that a is less than or equals to b. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. 3 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ದೆಮ್, ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಅವರ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮುಗುತ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಐ ಡೂ ಫೈನ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ questions, I won't be able to discuss. Next we have this. Write tan inverse of cos x minus sin x by cos x plus sin x in the simplest form. Again very easy problem. Yes or no? Easy alwa? We'll do this. Chalo, idan madona. Because here students what we'll do is divide numerator and denominator by cos x. So we have tan inverse of we have cos x minus sin x divided by cos x and this whole divided by, correct, this whole divided by, again we have cos x plus sin x divided by cos x. Clear? So in the students we have tan inverse of nothing but what? Cos x by cos x is 1 minus sin x by cos x is tan x. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ cos x by cos x is 1, sin x by cos x is tan x, divided by cos x by cos x is again 1 plus tan x. Fine. Now this is formula for what? What is the shortcut formula for this? Hey students, fast again. What is the shortcut formula for this? We have tan inverse of 1 minus tan x by 1 plus tan x is nothing but tan of pi by 4 minus x. Clear? Tan inverse of tan x will be nothing but what? Fine. Tan inverse of tan of pi by 4 minus x will be nothing but what? Pi by 4 minus x. Because tan a minus b formula apply madidre tan a, that is 1. Tan x by 1 plus tan x. Clear? Understood? Pi by 4 minus x is the answer. Next. Yes. For the square matrix A, we need to verify A plus A dash is symmetric and A minus A dash is Q symmetric. Easy problem, alva? Yes or no, students? Fine. So this problem you are going to do it by yourself. Clear? Do it by yourself. Madi, practice madi adashtu. Fine. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes. Here we have to find dy by dx if x is equals to cos theta minus cos 2 theta and y is equals to sin theta minus sin 2 theta. Very easy. Very easy problem. ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 3 marks problem ಇದು. So dx by d theta if we see dx by d theta cos theta differentiation minus sin theta, and over here cos theta differentiation will be what? Minus 2, correct? Minus 2 sin 2 theta. Clear? dy by d theta, correct? dy by d theta. Sin theta differentiation will be nothing but what? Sin theta differentiation anna now nodidre it will be cos theta minus 2 cos 2 theta. Correct? Fine. Simplify ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ because it is a 3 marks problem. You need to simplify it over here. So dy by dx will be equals to dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. Clear? dy by d theta cos theta minus 2 cos 2 theta divided by we have sin theta minus 2 sin 2 theta. Correct? Understood? Fine. Now quickly use what over here, students? Fine. We shall start using our identities. Fine. So Linda, we have cos theta minus 2 times of cos 2 theta can be written as nothing but what? 2 times of cos 2 theta formula na use ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, which is 1 minus 2 sin square theta na use ಮಾಡೋಣ, or 2 cos square theta minus 1 ಕೂಡ use ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Let's see. 2 cos square theta minus 1. Fine. This whole divided by, okay, this whole divided by we have sin theta minus 2 times of we have sin 2 theta, the 2 sin theta cos theta. Clear? Now from numerator, students, if I am taking cos theta common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಏನು ಉಳಿತದ? 1 minus here it will be 4 cos theta minus of minus plus 2. Correct ಅದ? See, I am doing a shortcut ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. What you people are getting the answer? ಏನು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. sin theta ಕಾಮನ್ ತೆಗಿಬಹುದಾ? One minus 2 sin square theta use ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ it is not possible. Yes, what we can take, students, over here? Common ಏನು ತೆಗಿಬಹುದು? ಏನು ತೆಗಿಬಹುದು ಹೇಳಿ? What we can take common? Fine. Or let us keep it as it is. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇಡೋಣ. Fine. We can keep it because prove that ಅಂತೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರ. They did not tell that we need to prove this. Correct or no? We can keep it as it is also. Okay. Chalo. Next problem. Do this. Find the absolute maximum and minimum value of f of x is equals to 2x cube minus 15x square plus 36x plus 1 in the interval 1, 5. Correct? Try ಮಾಡಿ. Fine, do try this. How will you do? Hmm. Do it, students. Hmm. Okay. So we have nothing but what over here? We have f of x is equal to we have 2x cube 2x cube minus 15x square plus 36x is equal to 1. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students first of all critical points ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Let us start by doing the critical points. Okay. So critical points ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ we start by doing what? We will take f dash of x value as equals to 0. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 3 2s it will be 6x square minus 30x plus 36 should be equals to 0. 6 common if I take, it will be x square minus 5x plus 6 should be equals to 0. Or we have x square minus 5x plus 6 is equals to 0. Correct alva? Understood? How we can factorize this, students? We can factorize it as x minus 2 into x minus 3 should be equals to 0. So from here we have x value as 2 and x value as 3. Now let us go to second derivative test. Fine. Let us go for second derivative test. That is nothing but what? F double dash of x. Fine. We'll find. Okay. We'll find f double dash of x. Okay. So yes, f double dash of x will be nothing but what? Differentiate ಮಾಡಿ. 6 2s we have 12x minus 30. Clear? 12x minus 30 because here differentiation. Correct? Eager. F double dash of 2 will be equals to what? 24 minus 30 will be minus 6 less than 0. Second derivative less than 0. If the second derivative is less than 0, I can tell that x is equals to 2 is point of maxima. Correct? Point of maxima. Similarly, students, we have nothing but what? F double dash of 3. So 36 minus 30, which will be equals to 6 greater than 0. So I can tell that x is equals to 3 is point of minima. Clear? Point of minima. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಾ ಮಿನಿಮಾ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಾ ಮಿನಿಮಾ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ clear? So if I substitute over here, fine, that is f of 2 value. F of 2 value will be equals to 2 cube 8. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. I am substituting it over here. Correct? Substituting it over here. F of 2 value will be nothing but what? 2 cube is 8, 8 2s are 16. 16 minus 2 square is 460 plus 36 plus 1. So in ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 36 plus 2 square is 4. Correct. Okay. So if I see 36, 46, 52, 53, I'll get this as minus 7. F of 3 value. Correct? F of 3 value, 3 cube is 27. 3 cube is 27. 27 2s are 54 minus 3 square is 9. 15 9s are 135. plus 36 into 3, 6 3 is 18, 108 plus 1. ಹೌದಾ? ಇದನ್ನು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? Yes, what will get students? Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. What will get? $54 minus 135 plus 108 plus 1. We are getting 28 over here. But ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದದ? 3 2s are 6x square, 15 2s are 30x plus 36. 6 I am taking common, x square minus 5x plus 6. So x minus 2, x minus 3. Factorize ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? x value 2, x value 3. x value 2 substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 12 2s are 24, 24 minus double derivative, 6 2s are 12x minus this, minus 6, point of maxima. Clear? If we see on this interval students, ಈ interval ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರ, that is at x is equals to 1. Fine. X is equals to 1, f of 1 value will be equals to what? F of 1 value 2 minus 15 plus 36 plus 1. Correct? So how much will get? How much will get over here? 36 minus 15 plus 3 will be 24. We'll get 24 over here. And if I take x value as equals to 5, correct? F of 5 value. Okay, f of 5 value calculate ಮಾಡಬೇಕೀಗ. 5 cube is 125, 125 into 2 is 250 minus 5 square value 25, 25 into 15 will be 375. Correct? 375 plus 36 into 5 will be 180 plus 180 plus we have 1. Clear? 180 plus 1, sorry, 180 plus 1 minus 375 plus 250. We'll get this as 56. Clear? 56. So absolute maximum value they are asking students. Absolute maximum value. So you can conclude by saying that the absolute maximum value for the function is 56 and the absolute minimum value for the function is minus 7. Minus 7. Okay. ಈ ಎರಡು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬಂತದ. Clear ಅದ? Is this clear? Tell me fast. Clear or not? Do you people have any confusion? Sir, f of 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. f of 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆನಾ? ಹೌದು, ನಂಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 2 cube is 16. 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ 72 ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹಿಯರ್ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ 72. ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ 72 minus 16 will be 12. 12 plus 16 will be 28 and here we'll get 29. ಇದು 29 ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? Can anyone confirm? f of 2 value is 29. 29. So ಇವಾಗ f of minimum value will be nothing but what? 24 ಅಂದ್ರೆ f of 1. Here I'll get the minimum value as 24. Is this correct now students? Clear? Chat load ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Fine. Is it okay? Now it is correct. Absolute maximum value 56, absolute minimum value will be 24. ಈ ಎರಡು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್ ಅದ? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಚಲೋ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಐತಿ. ಫೈನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಹೌ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್? ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ e to the power of x. Here we have students x minus 3 divided by x minus 1 whole cube dx. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 3 ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 2 ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 1 ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 1 ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 2. minus 1 minus 2 will be minus 3, divided by we have x minus 1 whole cube dx. Correct? Now from here we have integration of e to the power of x. Here we have x minus 1 divided by x minus 1 whole cube minus 2 divided by we have x minus 1 whole cube dx. Clear? Okay, fine. Sir, once check 33 question. 33 question ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? 33 question ಹೇಳಿ. Fine. ಚಲೋ ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರೋಣ. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ e ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ x ಇಂಟು 1 divided by x minus 1 whole square minus 2 divided by x minus 1 whole cube dx. Fine. Now here students, if I take f of x is equals to 1 divided by x minus 1 whole square, then f dash of x will be equals to what? Clear? The differentiation of this itself will be minus 2 divided by x minus 1 whole cube. Maad nodi bekidre. Okay. You'll get this itself. 1 by x square is minus 2 by x cube. 1 by x square is minus 2 by x cube. So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ x place ಅಲ್ಲಿ x minus 1 ಇದೆ. Composite function. So, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students, what we'll get now? It will be equals to integration of e to the power of x. Fine. Here we have f of x plus f dash of x. So, direct answer will be dx. Okay. Direct answer will be e to the power of x into f of x plus c. So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಸೇಮ್ ರೂಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ e to the power of x into 1 by x minus 1 whole square plus c. This is the answer. Clear? Is this clear? E to the power of x divided by x minus 1 whole square. Fine. E to the power of x divided by 1 by x minus 1 whole square. Fine. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Cos theta differentiation is minus sin theta. Cos 2 theta differentiation is minus 2. Illi plus bartada. Okay. I think here there will be plus. Correct? So this is nothing but what? 2 sin 2 theta minus sin theta. Clear? Here I think there is no mistake. Correct, Alba? Sin theta is cos theta minus 2 cos. So this will be, here we will have 2 sin 2 theta minus sin theta. Okay, fine. Sorry for that. Sorry. Clear? Okay. ಚಲೋ ಇದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟೀಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ನಾಟ್ ಅನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, show that the position vector of a point P which divides the line joining the points A and B. Clear? See, this is nothing but what? Internal division formula. Internal division formula. Correct? Internal division formula. Understood? Fine. Internal division formula. Show that the position vector this. Clear? ಆರಾಮ್ ಸೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನು. Fine. Practice ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ PDF ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. Whatever the questions are there over here students, you will get the PDF free. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಪ್ ನಾಗ PDF ಸಿಗ್ತದ. You have to download that. Leftover questions you solve it. That's it. Done. You are prepared for preparatory exam. Fine. Find the shortest distance between the two lines. Correct or no? Same formula again. Shortest distance between the two lines. We have same formula, which is nothing but what? Mod of a2 vector minus a1 vector into, we need to take the dot product of vector b1 cross vector b2 divided by, correct? Divided by, we have nothing but what? b1 vector mod of b1 vector cross b2 vector. Understood? Fine. Next class ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. I think today there is only one class. Okay, fine. So after this we have again this problem on base theorem. This direct solution is available in NCRT. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲರೆ one shot ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ explain ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. Fine, done. After that, students, we have again this kind of problems over here. Fine, we need to show that function is neither 1 1 nor 1 2. Fine, easy problem. ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ? Tomorrow I think the class timing is in 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock or 5 o'clock chemistry class will be there, last minute revision for a preparatory. Okay, because second in the preparatory start agodrinda I think tomorrow will be the class. Fine, yes. Next we have this for the matrix A and B is 1 3 minus 6, we need to verify. So the same question had come in boards 2025, boards 2025. Clear? Understood, right? Boards 2025. E problem ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. This problem you people will do, right? Or should I need to solve this? Tell me fast, students. This problem you people will do or should I need to do it fast? Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Okay, yes, very nice. Should I need to solve? Should I need to solve? Okay, fine. So 1 1 function ತೋರ್ಸೋಣ first of all. Fine, 1 1 function. 1 1 function. So condition ಏನದ? For all x1 comma x2 belongs to set of real numbers. Correct? For all x1 comma x2 belongs to real numbers, f of x1 should be equals to f of x2. Correct? That is nothing but what? 1 plus x1 whole square should be equals to what? 1 plus x2 whole square. So 1 1 will get cancelled. X1 square should be equals to x2 square. So x1 should be equals to plus or minus of root of x2 square. That means nothing but what? X1 is equals to plus or minus of x2. So this means that what? F of x1 is equals to f of x2 does not imply x1 is equals to x2. Yard choice bandu illi. So therefore f of x is not 1 1. This function is not 1 1. On to ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? F is not 1 1. We need to show that this function is neither 1 1 nor 1 2 ಅಮ್ಮ. ಉಜ್ಜಿ ಹೌದಾ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 1 ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಆನ್ ಟು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದಾಗ if we see over here we have f of x is equals to 1 plus x square. Correct? We know that fine, your x square is greater than or equals to 0 for all x belongs to real numbers. Square of the number negative ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? Now if I add 1 on both the side, that is 1 plus x square will be greater than or equals to 1. Yes or no? So this is f of x is greater than or equals to 1. So the range banta. What is the range of the function? Range of function is 1 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ಫಿನಿಟಿ ತನಕ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. 1 to infinity. And what is the codomain? Codomain ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ in the question? They have given that it is minus infinity to infinity because real numbers. So range is not equals to codomain. Range not equals to codomain andra we can say that f of x is not onto. So we have proved that it is neither 1 1 nor onto. Clear? That's it. Simple. Fine. 5 marks problem. This is also 5 marks. Explain the formation of energy bands in solids. Yappa. Yes. Answer, students. Answer it quickly. Explain the formation of energy bands in solids. And on the basis of energy bands, distinguish between a conductor, semiconductor and a insulator. Maths class ಅಲ್ಲಿ physics ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತ ಶಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? Okay, fine. So yes, by mistake ಬಂದೈತಿದ I think. Solve the system of linear equations by matrix method. Again, easy problem. You people are going to do it. Okay. Fine. So all these problems you are going to do it by yourself. Clear? E problem, very important problem. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42 ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಸಿಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಫೈನ್ ಡನ್ ಸೊ ಎಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೌ what are your new year plans? Clear? What are your new year plans? ಏನದಾವ್ plans? Fine. Option this poll. Answer ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫುಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಮಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಿ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ ಸರ್. ಫೈನ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಏನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯೋರ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಯರ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ರಾಮ್ ಸರ್, ರಾಮ್ ಬ್ರೋ. ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಹಾನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹಾನೆಸ್ಟಿ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಫೈನ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ದುಮ್ಡಿ ಹಾಕೋರ ಎಸೋರ್ನು ಮತ್ ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಐ ವೋಂಟ್ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಸುಳ್ಳಿದ. ದಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ ಇಸ್ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರಿ 75%. ಫೈನ್ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ let us move on to the next question over here. ಇದು ಕೂಡ integrate 1 by x square by a square. Okay, 1 by x square by a square with respect to x. Fine. Yes. Clear? 1 by x square plus a, and then you need to prove this. Easier. The x is equals to tan theta. Only study. Super topper. Priyanka aura topper nodri nim class adu. Fine. Yes. So from here students, we know that if we use x is equals to a tan theta, our work will be done. Fine. And you know how to solve this. Adan madbeka. Perfecting the square. I like to do party sir, but I want to study. Okay. Yes. Idu ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಹೌದನೆಲ್ಲ? Next year you people can enjoy the new year. Correct? Fine. New year ಏನ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಬರ್ತದ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Second year exam ಏನ every year ಬರ್ತದ. New year once in a year, once in a lifetime ಬರ್ತದ. ಹೌದನೆಲ್ಲ? Yes or no? Second year every time it will come. New year once in a lifetime it will come. Or ulta. New year ಏನ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದ new year. But second PUC exam only once. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರು? ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಬರೀ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಹ್ಯಾಕ್ 71. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ dx by x square plus 2x plus 10. ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಯೂಸ್ x square plus 2x plus 10? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಸ್ x square plus 2x plus 1 plus 9 ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬಹುದಾ? ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ x plus 1 whole square plus 3 square. Yes or no? Yes or no? Correct ada? So ilinda students will get nothing but what? Integration of dx by x plus 1 whole square plus 3 square. So from here we will have 1 by 2 times of 3, 1 by a, sorry, 1 by a, that is 1 by 3, tan inverse of, we will have x plus 1 divided by 3 plus c. Clear? New step by step ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay, you need to do step by step. ಸರ್ ಈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ದಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಂದ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 20 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಏರಿಯಾ ಬೌಂಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಕರ್ವ್ between y is equals to sin x, between x is equals to 0 and x is equals to 2 pi. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, this is 0 over here. Here we have pi by 2. Here we have pi. Here we have 3 pi by 2. And here we have 2 pi. So if we see this area, correct, how it will be students? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ sin x curve. Yes or no? Clear? Sin x curve will be like this. Yes or no? Fine. So this is A1 area, this is A2 area. ಈಗ A2 below x axis ಅದ. Whenever it is below x axis, yes, I am doing over here. Fine. ಇದು x axis. X axis ತಳಗಡೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಏರಿಯಾ ಇದ್ರೆ always we will take it positive. Fine. So required area will be nothing but what? A1 plus area negative ಆಗಬಾರ್ದಂತ mod of A2. Fine. ಈಗ A1 ಏನದ? Limits of A1 0 to pi. Curve ಏನದ? We have nothing but what? Sin x. Correct? Plus mod of integral pi to 2 pi. Again it is sin x dx. Clear? Did you people get this? Ishtare artha aita? Fine. Moving on next. We have nothing but what? Integration of sin x is what? Minus cos x between the limits 0 to pi plus integral, sorry, here we have mod of sin x integration minus cos x, sorry, minus cos x between the limits pi to 2 pi. Yes, minus as it is. Cos pi value, cos pi minus cos of 0 plus here we will have mod of minus as it is cos 2 pi minus cos of pi. Are you people understanding? So minus cos pi value minus 1, cos 0 value kuda 1, minus as it is cos 0 value is 1 plus here we have mod of minus cos 2 pi value is 1 minus of cos pi value is minus 1. Fine. So what you will get students over here? Here you will get minus 1 andre minus 2 bartada plus here you will have mod of minus of 1 plus 1 will be 2. So which is nothing but what? Here you will have 2 plus 2 because mod of minus 2 is 2 which is equals to 4 square units. This is the area. Artha aita ellarigu? Fine. 3 model question paper in the board exam ige 50 marks ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. 50 marks. Fine. 4 square units is the answer. ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. If you have any doubts, do let me know. Board exam in the 50 marks 100% will come. Model question paper in the. Clear? Okay. Chalo. Next. We have this question. General solution find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Easy question ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Fine. Easy question ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ? Easy question ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೇನಿಲ್ಲ? dy by dx plus 2 by xy is equals to, correct? What I have done students over here? Here we have to divide throughout by x. Clear? Divide throughout by. Fine. So in that case 2 by x and here also we will have x log x because x square cancel. General form ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ after this ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ you people can do. Okay, ಇದನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಂತೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. Integrating factor 2 by x, x square ಬರ್ತದ, multiply and then solve. Should I do this? Should I do this? Tell me. Should I do this? Should I do this students? Okay. Easy problem ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ skip ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. Next this problem easy ಅದ. ಎರಡು problem easy ಅದ. Fine. Correct. Y x square integration of x square log dx. Fine. Correct. Yes. Prove that integration a to b f of x. We know this how to prove. And this problem also students ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Fine. Once you have written this, fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ just you have to do what? Integration of pi by 6 to pi by 3. Correct. Dx by, you can write it down as 1 plus root of sin x by cos x. Correct. So from here students, if you see, it will be integration of pi by 6 pi by 3 dx by, yes, 1 here the LCM will be root of cos x plus root of sin x bartada, separate ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದ್ರ, divided by we have root of nothing but what? Cos x over here. Denominator of denominator numerator ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರ, it will be pi by 6 to pi by 3. We have root of cos x divided by root of sin x plus root of cos x dx. Clear? Understood? After that, apply the property to solve. After that, apply the property to solve. It is very easy. Fine? Previous problem solve ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Easy ಅದ ಏನಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Integrating factor, if you see over here, it will be e power integration of 2 by x dx. So we have nothing but what? E to the power of 2 log x, or which is nothing but e power of log of x square. Cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ? x square ಉಳಿತಾ? Yes or no? General solution ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. General solution will be y into x square is equals to integration of, we will have multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, okay, integrating factor with this will get x cube log x dx. After this it is very easy. This is your first function, sorry, this is your second function, this is your first function by parts. So what we'll get over here? Log x as it is, integration of x cube dx minus integration of differentiation d by dx of log x into integration of x cube dx. Correct? Artha aita? Yes or no? Big team. Is it clear? Fine. So what we'll get over here? We'll get nothing but x square y is equals to log x into integration of, this will be x to the power of 4 divided by 4 minus 1 by x differentiation into x to the power of 4 divided by 4 dx. This cancel aita. Fine. So we have x square y log x power of 4 divided by 4 minus x cube by 4 dx. So finally if we integrate, we have y x square is equals to log of x, correct, into x square by x power 4 divided by 4 minus x power 4 divided by 4 will be 16 plus c. Clear? Now x square you can cancel throughout, cross multiply ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. So here it will be x square by 4 log x minus x square by 16 plus c times x to the power of minus 2. This will be the answer. Correct? Okay. Tomorrow class time I am not sure. ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನಮ್ದು community session ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Again see, these two problems are also easy. Now I told you, ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Within 3 or 4 steps this problem will be solved. Clear? Within 3 or 4 steps this problem will be solved. Okay alva? Clear cut idea ada? Fine. Done. Now next is we have model paper 1. Discuss ಮಾಡೋಣ model paper 1 ಅನ್ನ. Let us start by discussion of model paper 1. Clear? Last one is we have model paper 1. Fine. We'll take a short break, I think. 10 minutes break ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Clear? Yes, k value is 3 by 4. Correct. Fine. Fresh ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Okay. 10 minutes. We will take a short break over here and sharp at 4:30 again we will start. Fine. 4:30 again we will start. Clear other students? Have a short break and come back. Last paper. Fine. चलो चलो कंटिन्यू ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let us continue students over here. Fine. So we are going to start our model paper 3 discussion. Clear? So ಈ model paper ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ it is nothing but what moderate level. Clear? ಈ model paper ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ moderate level ಇದೆ. Fine. Tea snacks ಅದು ಆಯ್ತಾ? Done with tea snacks. Ready now for another energetic clear session. Fine. Test ಅನ್ನ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ MCQs, level of MCQs are good over here. MCQs level ಅನ್ನ ಈ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ we can give 5 star. Clear? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 star level ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay? Let us start with the questions over here. ಮಾಡಿ. Do the students over here. Consider the following equivalence relation. Fine. We need to consider the following equivalence relation over here on this set of integers. Set of integers. R is equals to a comma b, 2 divides a minus b. If this represents class of x, equivalence class of x, then class of 0 is. ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. So if we see over here students, here if we see class of 0, they are asking that what class of 0 in bartada. Fine. So if we see over here, class of 0 will have all those elements whose remainder is 0. Okay, class of 0 will have all those elements students. Class of 0 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ elements ಬರುತ್ತೆ whose remainder will be 0. Remainder will be nothing but what over here 0. Okay na? Fine. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ, ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ 0 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನಂಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಿವಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 0 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೂ 0 ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಫೈನ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಈ ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತೆಗ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ರಿಮೂವ್ ದಮ್ ಆಫ್. ಈ ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 0 ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ 2 minus 1, ಫೈನ್, ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ 2 minus 1 divided by 2. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 2 minus 1 divided by 2 ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 1/2. and remainder is not 0. Remainder over here is 1. Clear? Remainder over here is 1. So ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಗೋದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಎ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವುದು ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 4 minus 2 divided by 2, remainder is 0. 2 minus 2 divided by 2, remainder is 0. Minus 2 minus 6 divided by 2, remainder is 0. So ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ 0 ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್? ಇದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಹೇಳಿ ನಂಗೆ, ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ. ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Concept is clear or no? Here if we see 0 is not there. Done. Remove this off. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 minus 1 is 1/2. Remainder is 1. ಬರಲ್ಲ. Correct? ಚಲೋ. Next problem. Yes, do this problem. If sin inverse of x is equals to theta, the principal value branch of sin inverse of x is 0 and 1, then the range of theta lies in. Range of theta lies in. range of theta lies in. Principal range ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಾರ indirectly. In the problem indirectly they are asking you about what? Principal range. So principal range andre your option which will be correct? Option A will be correct. Okay, minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Super everyone, very nice. 100% answers. Moving on next paper, next question. Madi. Yes, the product of the matrix A and B is equals to the diagonal matrix. If the order of matrix B is 2 cross 3, then the order of matrix A is diagonal matrix andidara. Directly they could have told square matrix over here. Haudenilla? Here they are telling that it is diagonal matrix. Directly they could have told square matrix alva. Diagonal matrix ಹೇಳಿ confusion ಮತ್ತೆ. C is the answer. Okay, look at this. They are telling that the product of matrix A and B, fine. Now ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ A and B order is 2 cross 3. The output whatever we are getting is a square matrix. Clear? Because they are telling that this is a diagonal matrix. Diagonal andre itra meaning ಏನು? It should be nothing but what? Square alva. Diagonal andre square ಇರಬೇಕು. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ students, if you see over here, A is nothing but what? A should be what order then? Multiplication first of all possible ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಬರಬೇಕಾ, and here it should be 3 cross 2. 2 cross 2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 3 cross 2 ನ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ, and 3 cross 3 ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. 3 cross 2 or yes, if you take 3 cross 3 then multiplication is not possible. If you take this 3 cross 3 then multiplication is not possible. 2 cross 2 ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? You can take 2 cross 2 but output will be not be a square matrix. ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. If you take this again multiplication is not possible. So option C is correct. So A value should be what? So this means that your A value should be 3 cross 2. Option C is correct. Yes, 80% of them have done it correctly. Yes. Next we have, if A is a 2 cross 2 matrix such that A is 5005, determinant of adjoint of A is. Determinant of adjoint of A is. Do it first. Determinant of adjoint of A is. Clear? So if you see over here, determinant of adjoint of A will be equals to determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. ಇಲ್ಲಿ A order ಏನದ? 2 cross 2 ಅದ. So which will be determinant of A to the power of 2 minus 1, which is determinant of A. So determinant of A ಏನದ? 25 ಅದ. 25. So answer will be what? Option A. Option A is the answer. 80% again. ಒಬ್ರು ಯಾರೂ ರಾಂಗ್ ಹಾಕತ್ತಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Fine, someone is putting continuously wrong answers. Next problem. Do this, students. Madi. Yes. For some fixed constant A. Same this question was there in 2025 boards also. Okay, do this question. Clear? Differentiation ಕೇಳಿಕದಾರ. Straight away differentiate this. You know what are the constants, you know what are the variables. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So dy by dx you have to find. A power of x constant to the power of variable is nothing but what? A to the power of x log A. Correct? Variable to the power of constant, it is A times x to the power of A minus 1. And differentiation of A power of A is what? 0. So answer should be A to the power of x, ax A minus 1. So option C is correct. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ A multiplication ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is also incorrect. This is also incorrect. So option C is correct. ಇವಾಗಂತೂ 100% ಬಂದಿದೆ. Do it, friends. Next problem. Yes. Choose a statement that is not true from the options given below. Direct result based. Clear? Direct result based. Fine. Yesterday's one shot I have told you. Statement that is not true, they are asking. Statement that is not true. Every polynomial function continuous. Every differentiable function is continuous. Yes, continuous. Fine. Every continuous function is differentiable ಅನ್ನತಾರ. Fine. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, if this question comes in boards students, it will be a grace marks. Clear? They have to give you grace marks. Fine, because I'll tell you the reason why. Fine. When we see for every continuous function is differentiable, we can talk about what? F of x is equals to mod of x. Correct, alva? Fine. We can talk about the function f of x is equals to mod of x. E function another. This is function is continuous but not differentiable. Clear? It is not differentiable at x is equals to 0. Differentiable agalla at x is equals to 0. We know that. Yes, B and D are both incorrect. Fine. Because here if you see, they are telling that every rational function is continuous. F of x is equals to one simple example 1 by x at x is equals to 0. Is it continuous? Is it continuous? Hey students, f of x is equals to 1 by x. Clear? F of x is equals to 1 by x at x is equals to 0. Is it continuous? Function defined illa. Yes or no? Clear? So here if you see, fine, here if you see f of 0 will be what? Undefined. Function undefined ilmaga continuity ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Possible ಇಲ್ಲ. So yes or no? I don't have answer for that, Arvind. Okay, you need to take the decision. Correct? Because if I tell you almost 50% syllabus is completed. Okay, 50% syllabus is already completed. Fine. Computer marathon ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, chalo. So ilinda students, both of these options will be correct, B as well as D. Okay na? Clear? So since most of you have put D ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಮಾಧಾನಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. Okay, done? Understood? Done. Fine. Next we have this. Let C be the circumference and A be the area of the circle. Okay, now am I audible? Fine, mic switch off ಆಗಿತ್ತ, sorry. Now am I audible? ಇವಾಗ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆನಾ? Okay. Yes. Understood students? ನೋಡಿ. Circumference is 2 pi r, area is pi r square. dA by dr ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 pi r which is circumference. ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ ಅನ್ನ d by 2 ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಏರಿಯಾ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ pi d square by 4. ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 pi d by 4 or pi d by 2 ಬರ್ತದ. ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಸರ್ಕಂಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ d by 2 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ pi d ಬಂತ. So which is nothing but what? C by 2. So this statement is also correct. Both the statements are correct over here. Clear? So both the statements are correct. So option C is correct. Understood? 50% have done it. Yes. Understood or no? ಇವಾಗ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಚಲೋ, the function f of x is equals to a power of x. A power of x is increasing on r. Increasing on r if a power of x. Standard question. Okay, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಂತೀವಿ. Fine. So 7th one, C answer is correct. ಸಿ, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ MCQs ಟಫ್ ಆಗಿದಾವ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು 5-star level questions they are. So f of x is equals to, we have a power of x and the function will be only increasing if your a value is standard result based. Okay, only if a value is greater than 0. Fine. So option a, a value should be greater than 1. Clear? Option A is correct. Option D is correct. D is correct. 100%. Very nice. Clear? Done ada? Next ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Fine. Next we have this. These two questions are there. Try to do it, students. ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, the antiderivative of 1 by x square root of x square minus 1 is. Fine. Simple problem. Yes, definitely you can take up if you are ready to fine, dedicate yourself ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 100% ಖಂಡಿತ it will be helpful. Clear? Yes. So we know that the integration of, clear, whatever this is there, students, the integration of 1 by x square root of x square minus 1 dx will be nothing but what? Minus cosecant inverse of x plus c. Clear? Minus cosecant inverse of x plus c. Fine? Done? Ashte. Option C is correct. Fine? Option C is correct. Very nice. Next, find the value of integral minus 1 to 1 x to the power of 99 dx. Integral minus 1 to 1. Sir, no questions will come apart from the batch you did. ಹಂಗೆ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ದೇವಿತ್. ಫೈನ್, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಂತ್ ಬರ್ತೀರ. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಮೈ ಹೋಮ್ ದೆನ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಆ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಎಸ್, 90% ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೇಮ್. MCQs ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲಲ್ವಾ? MCQs ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾವಂತೂ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ, ರೈಟ್? Clear? Simple answer. Because the observation another, this is a odd function. Odd function. And whenever we have a odd function, the direct answer will be what? See? Clear? 42%, 57%, 1 ಅಂತ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. When we have a odd function, integral minus a to a f of x dx we have will be equals to 0 if f of x is odd. ಈಗ f of x is odd meaning ಏನು? f of minus x should be equals to what? f of x. Correct alva? Yes or no? f of minus x should be equals to what? f of x. f of x ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? x to the power of 99. Now f of minus x will be equals to what? Minus x to the power of 99. So minus is there, odd power is there, minus x to the power of 99, which is minus of f of x. So answer is what, students? 0. Done. Clear alva? Okay, done. Next, do this problem. Madi problem anna. Fine. Yes, do this problem. For the given figure, AC vector is triangle of addition. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬೂಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಮುಗೀತು. ಸರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, AC vector, clear, they are asking about AC vector. AC vector direction ಏನದ ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಅದ, but by triangle law of addition it will be nothing but what? AB vector plus it will be BC vector. Correct? Triangle law of addition in the. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ AB vector ಏನದ? AB vector is minus 2 times of vector A, and BC vector ಏನದ? It is 3 times of vector B. Correct? So we can tell that it will be 3 times of vector B minus 2 times of vector A. So option B is correct. Triangle law of addition in the. Clear? Triangle law of addition in the option B is correct. Next, they are asking that the direction ratios of the vector joining the points 2 3 0 q minus 1 minus 2 4 directed from P to Q is. Simple again. Vector smell notary. Easy questions adav. Fine. There are very easy questions. Sir, if I have a doubt after end the class, how I want to clarify, sir, you can drop it down in comments, or else Instagram alli connect agboda. Fine. You can connect with me on Instagram, and there definitely whatever doubt is there, send me. If it is possible to solve, I'll solve, or else voice note kalistene. Fine. I will send a voice note whatever doubt you have. Fine. Clear? Thank you, David. Thank you. Done na? Direction ratios of the joint lining from P to Q annatar avaru. Correct? So P to Q. Fine. This is your point P, suppose, and this is your point Q. From here to here, we need to find the direction ratios. PQ will be equals to what? OQ minus OP vector. Okay, points kottidara. Simply you can subtract this point minus this point. So it will be minus 1, minus 2, comma, minus 2, minus 3, comma, 4 minus 0. So which will be nothing but what? Minus 3, minus 5, 4. Correct? Minus 3, minus 5, 4. Option A is correct. Fine. Option A is correct. Yes, 83% have done it correctly. Very nice. Fine. Yes. Chalo. Next, we have these two questions. Fine. Mari. Yes, the Cartesian equation of this line is simple. Cartesian equation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ, ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ equation ಕೇಳಿಕತಾರ. Yes or no? Cartesian equation has been given and they are asking vector equation of this line. Yes. Preparatory marathon, it will be there. Don't worry, okay? Semi-final race irtada tomorrow, day after tomorrow irboda. There we will be focusing more on important questions and scoring marks. Fine? Yes. Ilinda nodi, if I write down, this is of the form x minus x1 divided by a1 should be equals to y minus y1 divided by b1 should be equals to z minus z1 divided by c1. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ fine, your vector a ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ it will be nothing but what students 5 I cap, correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ plus 4 ಅದ but ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus ಅದ, so it will be minus 4 j cap plus it will be nothing but what 6 k cap. And if I want to write down vector b, it will be nothing but what 3 I cap plus 7 j cap plus 2 k cap. So now the vector equation will be vector r is equals to vector a plus lambda times of vector b. So ಯಾವ option match ಆಗ್ಲಿಕತ್ತದ? Fine. 5 I cap minus 4 j cap ಇರಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ plus ಅದ, incorrect. Here also we have plus, which is incorrect. Correct? So here we have 3 I cap, which is totally different. So correct option is option C. 5 I cap minus 4 j cap plus 6 k cap. 100% C. Super. Understood alva? Did you people understand? Fine. So option C is correct. Yes. Done? Super. Next go gona. Yes. Oh sorry. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಉಳಿದದ. Do the 14th one students. 14th one ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Two cards are drawn at random and without replacement from a pack of 52 playing cards. Find the probability that both are black. Without replacement, independent events. JEE ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆರಾಮ್ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಪ್ಪ, ಬಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫೈನ್ 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸಿಗೆ ಓದ್ರಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ಆನ್ JEE. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ಆನ್ JEE ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತೆಗಿಬಹುದ. 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬೇಕ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕಲ್ತ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. 25/102. Yes, direct answer. Clear? They are telling that 52 playing cards are there, and in 52 playing cards we know that there are 26 black cards. 26 black cards. Now they are telling that both of them should be what? Black over here. Correct? Yerdu black irbekandra. Fine. If both the cards, two cards are drawn at random without replacement, so both the cards are black, then it will be 26 divided by 52 without replacement. One card less aata 25 divided by 51. So 26 ones are 26 twos are. So answer will be 25 divided by 10. Simple as that. Clear? So option C is correct. Yes. Fine. Done. Moving on to the last problem over here of MCQs. A and B are two events such that probability of A is 1/2, A union B is 3/5, B is Q. Then the value of Q if A and B are mutually exclusive events is. Yes. 30 seconds. Do it, students. Yes, tell me what to. Sir, did you do JEE, please, sir? Yes, I did JEE. Fine. I did my master's from NIT, National Institute of Technology, Silchar, which is in Assam. Okay. Fine. Chal. B is the answer. A and B are mutually exclusive events. Mutually exclusive events. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು? ಎರಡು events if they are mutually exclusive events. Fine. 100% ರೈಮಾ ಅವರ ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲಾಕ್ किया जाए. Fine. If A and B are mutually exclusive events, what we can tell? I did not teach you JE, Amma. When did I teach you JE? Yes, mutually exclusive. Mutually exclusive. 13 question doubts, sir. Yes, I'll explain. Just a minute. We'll complete this and I'll explain. Mutually exclusive events condition ಏನದಾವ? Fine. A intersection B are what? Pairwise they are what? Both are what? Disjoint events alva? Fine. If two events are mutually exclusive, I can tell that A intersection B is equals to empty set. So probability of A intersection B will be equals to what? 0. Correct? Yes or no? ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Probability of A union B will be equals to probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Now since it is 0, this is 0 over here. So probability of A union B will be equals to probability of A plus probability of B. Now probability of A union B, 3 by 5. We have probability of A, we have 1 by 2 plus we have Q. So it is nothing but 3 by 5 minus 1 by 2, which is nothing but 10 over here. Clear? Ill 2 in the multiply madbeka, illi 5 in the, so 6 minus 5. So answer will be what? 1 by 10. So option B is correct. C anta helide allama, B bantalva. 100% C anta heliddi. Okay, 100% B antane helida. Okay, fine. Second PUC percentage I don't remember. I think 98% I had scored. Okay, 98%. Fine. So option B is correct. Done. Chalo. 13th question doubt. Ain't doubt the 13th question only. Idu standard form only. X1, Y1, Z1 will give the points of vector A, and here A1, B1, C1 will give us nothing but what? The position vectors of vector B, parallel vector. Fine. Okay. Even if I tell 100%, you people should believe, no? Yes or no? You people don't have my marks card. Correct? Yes or no? Clear? Yes. Did you people understand this? Artha aitena? Clear? X minus x1, y minus y1, z minus z1. Fine. So from this I'll get my vector A, which is 5i cap minus 4j cap 6k cap. Chalo, let us go to fill in the blanks now. Fill in the blanks. Easy question. First one. Answer ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Answer very quickly. First one. Chalo. 16th one. If xy is equals to 18, then dy by dx at x is equals to 9 is. Clear? Can we do? If your answers are there, drop it down in the chat box. Okay. We have 16th one. Xy is equals to 81. Na? Yes. 81. We need to find dy by dx at x is equals to 9. So from here, students, if we see y value will be equals to what? 81 by x. Correct? Differentiate madi dy by dx. It will be nothing but what? 1 by x differentiation is minus 1 by x square. So minus 81 by x square. So we will take x value as 9 over here, x value as 9 over here. So ilinda dy by dx will be equals to minus 81 by 9 square. 9 square kuda en bartade? 81 cancel. Answer is what? Minus 1. Clear? So answer is what for this? Answer is minus 1. Yes, janak banta minus 1 answer. Clear? Yes. The absolute maximum value of this function f of x is equals to x square is. Integer type pole kodta ideni. Answer madi. Yes. Absolute maximum value of this function f of x is equals to x square in 0 to 2. I don't know appa. ನಾ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಅ ರಾಂಗ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ, ರೈಟ್? So it's better not to suggest on such things. Minimum ನಾ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ I don't, how many topics I have done? ಮೂರ ನಾಲ್ಕ 4 topics: ITF, matrices, determinants, continuity, differentiability. 120 marks you can think. Fine, not sure, count ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay, yes. So fine, if you follow completely board booster, ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ನಾ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋದು, ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 70+ ಅಂತೂ ಖಂಡಿತ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. From board booster 70+ topics definitely will come. Fine, along with MCQs guaranteed. ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತೇನೆ. ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will score another little more. Fine, chalo, look at this students. F of x is equals to x square we have. So the graph of this function will be like this alwa. X square is a parabola, so ee ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. Now the maximum value from 0 to 2, this is 0 to 2 ga maximum value ಸಿಗ್ತದ. This is the point where we get maximum value over here, and which is nothing but what? F of 2 value, which is 2 square. 2 square value is what? 4. So answer will be what? 4 over here. Clear? Answer will be 4. So option 4 is correct answer. 100% people have answered it correctly. New poll again, integer type. Answer this. Yes, if m and n respectively are order and degree of this differential equation, then m minus n is. Yes, you can follow. Fine. Chemistry no other, physics no other, biology we have, zoology, botany separately. You can follow. Maths full marathon syllabus will be, I think, tomorrow. Naale irtada Kushal. Okay. Fine. Yes. Okay. Chalo. So from here, students, what do we have? We have nothing but what? M and n respectively are order and degree of this differential equation. So order is nothing but what? Highest order derivative. dy by dx ada, d square y by dx square ada. So highest differential coefficient is 2. And even when we see the degree of this itself, because this is highest order, theta. So it will also be 2. So from here, if we see m minus n, it is equals to what? 0. So 0 is the answer. Clear? 0 is the answer for this. Two people have answered it correctly. Very nice. Moving on next. The value of lambda for which these two vectors are collinear. Fine. Hopefully answer other. Yes. Do it, students. 19th one. The value of lambda for which the two vectors are collinear. Timing ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. I really don't have an idea. Sir, but computer science, what? No, there is no computer science, okay? In board booster batch, computer science illa. Fine. Only physics is there, chemistry is there, maths is there, biology is there. In biology, zoology, botany, both is there. Okay. The value of lambda for which the vectors 2i cap minus plus 3j cap plus 4k cap and this vector are collinear. Collinear ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ condition ಏನದ? Clear? What is the condition, students, for here? 2i cap, correct? 2 by minus 4 should be equal to, fine, this is for the 19th one I am doing. Clear? 2 by minus 4 minus 3 by lambda should be equals to 4 by minus 8. So ನೀವು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಪೇರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So I'll choose this pair minus 2 by minus 4. Sorry, minus 2 by 4 should be equals to minus 3 by lambda. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ minus minus cancel, 2 ones are 2s are. So from here lambda value will be equals to what? 2 into 3, which is equals to 6. Clear? So here it will be 6. Answer will be 6. Fine. Question answer could, oh sorry, I gave you the wrong poll, guys. So since it is option B over here, I'll tick on B. Fine. Chal. Let us go for the last one over here. Integer type of poll, giving you for 30 seconds time. If F be a event of the sample space S, then probability of S by F is F be the event of the sample space S. Yes. F be the event of the sample space S. Yes. If F is the event of the sample space F, correct or no, students? Fine. Then F will be 100% subset of S. So here probability of F intersection S will be equals to probability of F. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ S by F will be nothing but what? Probability of F intersection S divided by probability of F. So since both are equal, it is equals to 1. 1 will be the answer. Fine. 1 will be the answer. 100% again. Very nice. Clear? Is this clear? Clear or no? 2 marks ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Done. Almost your model papers are done, students, because 2 marks ನೋಡಿ straightforward questions are there. Find the value of tan inverse of 2 cos 2 sin inverse of 1 by 2. Fine. ಚಲೋ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Okay, so start with tan inverse. We have 2 cos 2 sin inverse. Sin inverse of 1 by 2 value is 5 by 6. Correct? Tan inverse of we have 2 cos 5 by 3. 5 by 3. Okay, and we have tan inverse of 2 cos pi by 3 value is 1 by 2. 2 will get cancelled. So we have tan inverse of 1, and tan inverse of 1 value is what? Pi by 4. Correct? Pi by 4. Super. Correct answers, everyone. Done? Next. Yes, find the area of the triangle using determinants. Na ee problem madalla. I am goat. No appa, I am human being. Goat gate ella madbadri nanaga. Fine. Yes, find dy by dx if y is equals to sin inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. Correct? Sin inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. Quickly, students. Fine. Y is equals to sin inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square. Hang madona. How shall we do this over here? Fine. Direct. Y is equals to, fine, sin inverse of 2x by 1 plus x square is nothing but what? 2 tan inverse of x. You can use this. No worries. Fine. So dy by dx ilinda will be nothing but what? 2 by 1 plus x square. Clear? 2 by 1 plus x square. Understood? Clear ada? Greatest of all time. Okay. ABCD, AB, I know appa. Fine. What you thought? I am very old professor. 50-60 years. Goat meaning ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ? Fine. Done. Sir, next problem. Yes, find the interval in which this function is strictly increasing. Fine. Substitution method ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, no problem. Or else directly if you tell y is equals to 2 tan inverse of x, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 1 marks, this 1 marks, 2 marks. Fine, understood? For this 2 marks. Or else you can, if you want, you can go by that also. ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. You can tell that x is equals to, we will take tan theta. Sir, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ theta value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Tan inverse of x ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ y ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 tan theta divided by 1 plus tan square theta. Clear? So which will be equals to what? Sine inverse of sine 2 theta, which will be equals to what? 2 theta. So y value in sikita, y value is equals to 2 tan inverse of x. So dy by dx from here will be nothing but what? 2 by 1 plus x square. Understood? Clear? Fine other students? 2 by 1 plus x square. Okay? Chalo. Yes. We need to find the interval in which this function is strictly increasing. So strictly increasing andra f dash of x should be greater than 0. Condition, strictly increasing condition. Fine. If I do the derivative of this, it will be 2x plus 2 should be greater than 0, or 2x should be greater than minus 2, or x should be greater than minus 1. So therefore, I can tell f dash of x is greater than 0 for all x belongs to open minus 1 to infinity. So therefore, f dash of x, or I can tell that f of x is increasing. Fine, increasing for all x belongs to minus 1 to infinity. Clear? Understood? Yes, minus 1 to infinity. Fine. Chalo. Integration of x sine inverse of x by root of 1 minus x square. Fine. Martira. Easy. Can you do? Easy. By substitution, easily we'll get the answer. Correct? We can take, let sine inverse of x, we can take it as equals to t. Clear? So differentiation will be 1 by square root of 1 minus x square dx will be equals to dt. Correct? So in the end, students, fine. Also from here we can tell that your x value is equals to sine t. Correct? So what you will get from here now? Fine. If you see over here, it will be integration of sine inverse of x by root of 1 minus x square, sine inverse of x by root of 1. Okay. So here you have sine t, x value is sine t, this is dt, and then sine inverse this. So it will be t sine t dt. Clear? T sine t dt. Integration by parts. Speed up. Integration by parts ana apply madidra, we have nothing but what? T integration of sine t dt minus differentiation of t is 1, integration of we have sine t dt. Clear? So here we have integration of sine t is minus cos t, so minus t cos t, minus of minus plus integration of we have cos t dt. Fine. So minus t cos t plus sine t plus c. Now here back substitute the values. T value another sine inverse of x. So this is sine t is x, cos t will be nothing but what? Cos t will be equals to root of 1 minus sine square t. Correct? Which will be nothing but what? Root of 1 minus x square over here. So I can tell that this is nothing but root of 1 minus x square into sine inverse of x plus sine t value. Sine t value is nothing but what? X plus c. This is the answer. Clear? Understood? Fine. So next is we have this variable separable method maroda. Easy other problem. Yes or no? We can just do the variable separable. Y square dy will be equals to 2x dx. Integrate on both the side. Here we'll get y cube divided by 3 is equals to 2x square by 2 plus c. 2 to cancel. So we have y cube divided by 3 is equals to x square plus c. Correct? Done. Next, we have find the area of the parallelogram whose adjacent vectors are. Again easy problem. Howdanilla? Straightforward easy problem. Howdanilla? Correct? How do we find the area of parallelogram? Tell me the answer for this. Quick solve ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. area of parallelogram is given by mod of vector A cross vector B. Quickly find it. First tell me in chat box what is vector A cross vector B. Chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ. A cross B ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? It is nothing but what? Determinant of I cap, J cap, K cap. Fine. We have 3, 1, 4. Fine. And then we have 1, minus 1, 1. So quickly if you solve this over here, 1 minus of minus plus 5 I cap, 3 minus 4 minus 1, so plus J cap. Correct? Minus 3 minus 1 will be minus 4 K cap. Is this what we are getting? ಇದನ್ನೇ ಬರ್ತಿದೆನಾ? Clear? Yes. Fine. So here this will be nothing but what? Square root of 25 plus 1 plus 16. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 25 plus 41, 42. Will we get 42? Yes. ಚಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ನು. Square root of it will be 42 units. Fine. Done. Next. Okay. Yes. Find the angle between these two lines. Fine. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? Formula is nothing but what? Cos theta is equals to mod of vector a1 a2 plus b1 b2 plus c1 c2. Correct? So ಮೂರು ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ if we see all the three papers, paper 1 is very difficult. Fine. Yes or no? So here we have a1 plus b1 plus c1 square into square root of a2 square plus b2 square plus c2 square. Okay, do this. Yes, root of 42. Do this problem. Do this problem, students. Madi. 1 minute time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Fine. So from here, cos theta will be equals to what? Mod of a1 a2. 3 ones are 3 ಬರ್ತದ. b1 b2 students 5 ones are 5 and 4 into 2 will be 8 divided by square root of okay a1 a2, that is 3 square is 9 plus 25 plus 16 into square root of 1 plus 1 plus 4. Correct? Yes. So from here cos theta will be equals to mod of 13 plus 3 will be 16. Correct alva? 16 divided by, here we have root of 50 into root of 5. Fine. 8 by, okay, let's see. So illige students 8 by let's see. So cos theta we have nothing but what? Mod of 16 divided by, because see 8 plus 3 11, 11 plus 5 is 16. This 50 can be written as 25 twos are, 25 will come outside, 5 root 2 into root 5 we have. Correct? Which is nothing but what over here? Cos theta will be equals to mod of 16 divided by 5 root 10. Correct? So theta will be equals to cos inverse of 16 divided by 5 root 10. Correct? different method. Sir, root 6 ಬರ್ತದ. root 6 will get correct. Sorry, ಇಲ್ಲಿ root 6 ಬರ್ತದ. Fine, here it will be root 6. So this is also root 6. Clear? So root 2 into root 3. So this is nothing but what? 16 divided by, we have 5 into root 2 into root 6 anna root 2 into root 3 anta bariboda. So we have nothing but what? 16 divided by 5 root 3 into 2. 2 ones are 2 8s are. So it is 8 by 5 root 3. Clear? 8 by 5 root 3. So this we have 8 by 5 root 3. Clear? Cos inverse of 8 by 5 root 3. Clear? Same answer. Fine. Yes. Moving on next. We have this. Clear? Fine. A die is thrown. E be the event that the number appearing is a multiple of 3 and F be the event that the number appearing is even. Find whether E and F are independent events. Clear? Quick ag madona. Na detailed ag barita illa. So they are telling that E be the event that a die is thrown. So sample space S is equals to what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are telling that it is a multiple of 3. E be the event that it is a multiple of 3. So the elements in E will be nothing but what? 3 and 6. And F be the event that they are telling that the number appearing is even. So it will be 2, 4 and 6. Correct? E intersection F, if we see, will have only, yes, E intersection F only one element bartada 6. So probability of E intersection F will be 1 by 6. Clear? Now here if we see, probability of E will be equals to what? Correct? 2 by 6, which is nothing but what? 1 by 3. And here probability of F will be nothing but what? 3 by 6, which is equals to what? 1 by 2. Now therefore we have probability of E intersection F is equals to probability of E into probability of F. How then illa? Because 1 by 6 is equals to 1 by 2 into 1 by 6, 1 by 3. So 1 by 6 is equals to 1 by 6. So therefore E and F are independent. Clear? E and F are independent. Get it? Did you people understand? Yes, they are independent events. Fine. So I think that's it, my dear students. Idra munde ella problems anna regular ag baro problems adava. L1 is perpendicular to L2. Yes or no? Symmetric ashta agtada, reflexive agangilla, because one line cannot be perpendicular to itself. L1 is not perpendicular to L1. Possible illa. Now L1, this is L1 and this is L2. So L1 is perpendicular to L2, but L2 is not perpendicular to L1. This new statement nag baribeku. Okay, I hope you can do this. And then if we check this condition, this is L1, this is L2, this is L3. Here this is perpendicular, this is perpendicular, but these two are parallel. Transitive fail. Okay, done. Expressing this in simplest form. Clear? X is equals to, you can take tan theta. Simple. So theta illinda tan inverse of x. Simple as that. Clear? Baal sati idanna ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದೆನ್ problem. This problem expressing it as sum of symmetric and skew symmetric matrix. Okay? Clear alva? So ee paper alli ulkidella problems are nothing but what, students, over here? Regular problems. Okay? Fine. Nimdu 5 marks agirli. They look at this bijective function prove madoda. Yes or no? This is a regular problem. Fine. Again, this one is a regular problem. Proving this. A plus B into C is equals to AC plus BC. Clear? So, idella problems anna maadi onesati practice. Fine. This problem I have done it in the one shot. Clear? One shot ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ second PUC you will get an idea. This also problem one shot I have done. Fine. Okay alwa? ನೋಡಿ, area of the ellipse find ಮಾಡೋದ by the method of integration. Fine. So all these problems are regular problems over here. Fine. This one problem, this problem, which is very easy. Yes or no? Clear alwa? Fine students. This is also very easy to do. Fine. Yes, that's it. Do you people have any doubt? Enadru doubt? Here students, if you have any doubts, do let me know. Clear? 3 marks, 3, 4 ಮಾಡಿ 34 ಏನಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕ್ವಶನ್ 34 probability idre it is directly available in your book. Okay, find the positive numbers whose sum is 15 and sum of squares is minimum. E problem easy alwa? Yes or no? So let us take two positive numbers. Let this is the applications of derivatives. Okay, let x and y be positive numbers. Clear? X and y be positive numbers over here. So in the students, they are telling that find the positive numbers whose sum is 15. X plus y is equals to 15. So in the y is equals to ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 15 minus x. Correct? ಒಂದು ವೇರಿಯಬಲ್ ಗೆ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳತೀನಿ. Next they are telling that whose sum of whose squares ಅಂದ್ರೆ SB is equals to x square plus y square. Let ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ. Correct? So from here we have x square plus 15 minus x whole square. Clear? So if you expand this, x square other plus we have 15 square is 225 plus x square minus 15 2s are 30x. So from here we have 2x square minus 30x plus 225. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಅನ್ನತಾರ s should be minimum. S minimum ಇರಬೇಕಾ? Correct? So for s to be minimum, s ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ds by dx should be equal to 0. ds by dx should be equals to 0. Correct? So if I differentiate this, this will be 4x minus 30 should be equals to 0. Correct? 2 4 4 minus, yes, I hope ಇಲ್ಲಿ mistake ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 15 2s are 30x. Clear? Fine. So from here we will get nothing but what? 4x should be equals to 30, or x value is equals to what? 30 by 4, or we can tell that it is nothing but what? 2s are 15s are 15 by 2. Clear? So x value 15 bandra, y value is also what? 15 by 2. So these are our two positive numbers. Fine. And x value is also 15 by 2. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿನ? Do you people have difficulty in any other problem? Fine. Yes. So I hope students, whatever the problems we have done in today's class, you people have understood it. Okay. ನೋಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 3 vectors. We have to use what? Formula over here. Fine. Formula based ಅದ. Correct? Understood? So ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ, and we have done it for your FA1, FA2. Clear? Okay. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ದು now your work is you have to do the revision. I had told you ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನೋಡಿ 3 ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. yes or no? Clear are the students? Okay. So I hope you people enjoyed this session. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದನ್ನ you people have understood it clearly. Fine. ಉಳ್ಕಿರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. once you do that, it is done. But L1 and L2 belongs to our L1 can, yes, L1 can never be perpendicular. Yes, it is not transitive. Rahima, it is nimdu symmetric ashta ಆಗ್ತದ. It is not reflexive, not transitive. Okay, clear? Fine. ಅದು ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Okay, fine alwa? Clear students? So that's it for today's class. Wish you everyone a very happy new year, and next year ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಗೋಣ students with a great energy. Correct? Till then ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅದು ಕಾಳಜಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Okay, fine. Yes. So that's it, my dear students, for today's class, and we'll meet back again in the next class. Till then, have a wonderful year and have a wonderful day. Advance happy new year everyone. Thank you, my dear students. Thank you, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. Thank you for joining. We'll end the session over here. Thank